What is going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. We got Steven in the chat. What's going on, Steven? Hope you are having a wonderful day. And Hefty! Hello, Hefty. How you doing today? Little Nalesh is hanging out here as well. We are at 28 already on the Hoot Hoot eggs, so... either this thing is going to be under odds, or this thing is going to shine, or it'll be over odds today. Could be both, but hopefully under odds. Anything fun, exciting happened since yesterday's live stream? Okay. Morning, Michael. What's going on? Ooh, got the hiccups. Anne Marie, hope you're doing well. Taking a break from White 2 and starting the Black 2 save file. Uh-oh, why are you doing that? Oh, for exclusives? Hefty? Yes, sir. Okay, are there any exclusives pre-Gym 1? Let's see. What did I do there? Library book due soon. Oh yeah, I didn't even start that book. Okay, hoot hoot. We gotta get some eggs. Thank you for 9 likes, everybody. We have 11 people hanging out here. Hefty, you had a Black 2 save file that got exclusives from pre-Gym 2 in one of the starters. But this is my permanent save file. Okay. Also playing as a woman because there are gender-specific trades. Ah, in the post-game. Okay. Hey, man, you don't have to justify it. You play how you want. But I'm guessing, is there Pokemon that you're gonna be trading to? Because what's your main one is White, right? White 2 is your sort of your main file. Are there Pokemon from Black 2 that like pre-Gym 1 that you're gonna have to like get up to full level before trading over, or light number 1? This is not gold. It is not silver. It is Pokemon Crystal. Pokemon Crystal that I'm playing. Metachamp, what's going on? Any luck? I didn't check the shiny flex, so I don't know if you had any luck there on the Vanillite. Morning, Gengar. How's it going, Gengar? Oh, gosh. You ever have a bad dream and then you wake up and then you're like so thankful that it was a dream and that it wasn't real? Oh my gosh. Gina Picnicker! It's Gina! Are your Pokemon still tough, she asks. Yes, but there you go, Battledo. Drowsy! Oh, maybe because it's nighttime. 18 blue snow runs still. Okay, 384 in the ice cream. You'll get it, man. You'll get it soon. Right now, no, nothing pre-Gym 1. Okay, so you're almost ready for Gym 3. Transfer it over to version exclusives for pre-Gym 2. Decided to go ahead and start this save file pre-Gym 3. Because you have to eventually, okay. Are you doing the starters as well, or just, like, how are you handling that? I did. I heard the referee. Man, he was intense. Red card! All the referees got to announce things like that. Oh, you did all the starters. Okay, for some reason, I just thought you did the one. So you've done even more work than I thought you did, Hefty. Whoa. We're sitting at 13 likes, and while that is a lucky number, and that is the number of the current like goal, we will need a new goal of 50 in the chat. It's crazy that, like, I don't know, Metachamp, like how much you watch soccer and understand the rules and the reasonings, but when you're talking to an opponent and you cover your mouth, why is that like an automatic red card? Like, obviously you're covering your mouth because you don't want the cameras or something to pick up what you're saying. But like, why is that a red card, I wonder? Worst luck on Gen 2 at starting of the game. Oh no, you got shiny Caterpie. Oh, and you lost the file. Okay. Oh yeah, that's no good. It could be construed as racist. Really? Covering your mouth when talking? I'm gonna need to read up more about that. 72 Pokemon caught and registered by the time you take on Gym 3. You have 72 now. By the time you take on Gym 3, you'll have 81. So yeah, so you're getting pretty close then. It's a new rule for the World Cup. Yeah, I guess I understand that it's a rule. I'm just more curious as to the justification of the rule. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Man, my energy drink is done. I said I wish they, the white monsters, they made non-energy drink versions of them. That's why I hate the thing. 8192 chance to get a shiny at the starting. Yeah. Got it captured, but later the file got lost. Oh, man. Yeah, wild ones, like light. The way I'm doing the shiny hunt is I'm breeding with a shiny Ditto. So all of the eggs are actually 1 out of 64 chance. That's the way the game's programmed. But to find one in the wild at, 8192 and lose that would suck. I had a dream last night that I was, I think I was playing Black White 2 or something, and I was hunting for something specific in the grass, and I ended up getting a shiny, but it was a different shiny that I was looking for. So we all got excited on the live stream. This is in my dream. And, hang on, 29th egg here. Let's see if this is shiny or not. Nothing there, okay. So anyway, I got a shiny in the dream. And it wasn't the one I was looking for, so I ended up keep hunting. Then I got a second shiny, which was a different shiny than I wanted. I was considering going, but then what happened was at the beginning of the live stream, in my dream, people were posting pictures in the chat, very inappropriate pictures, and they were showing up actually on the live stream footage too. So then I was having to quickly delete them, but I mean, the footage is there, and then like, So I did the fake trick where I was like gonna end the live stream, and then when I came back on the live stream, suddenly like I was in bed, and like what the heck? I'm like, this is embarrassing. So eventually, like, I was like, okay, I shut down the stream for good, and then I woke up, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so glad that didn't happen. But anyway, when a player covers their mouth, makes it impossible to prove what they said, whether it was racist, homophobic, another form of abuse. I mean, I think that's kind of like, I don't know, is that a common occurrence in soccer? Like, people making those kind of comments against each other? What's up, Quack Guy? How's it going? Fire Red reignited that. Got lost. That also got lost, that file. You got an egg. You keep walking, Hatchet. Shiny Pseudo Wudo, but it was a corrupted... You've got bad luck with that. What the heck? Speaking of bad luck, Red Eye got some bad luck. Or good luck. If you consider it. Depends on the team. Some are more likely to do it than others. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that rule. But I mean, then again, like, I'm trying to think of why, when you're speaking to an opponent, you would cover your mouth unless you were trying to hide what you were trying to say to them. So, I mean, I guess... I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, when I would speak to an opponent... and I would cover my mouth, if I were not trying to say something that I was rude or whatever. Your luck just said, get messed up, man, and never get shiny. Exactly. Right? That stinks. Yeah, if hockey had that rule, exactly, right? It'd be pretty wild. Nothing there yet. Yeah, like, what if one player thought the other player was, like, really, really, really handsome, but, like, he didn't want, like, other people to know that he was, you know, thinking that way, so he went up to the guy and he's like, just want to let you know, I think you're really, really attractive. Like, but he didn't want to be, like, embarrassed by his other teammates. Possible to say things that aren't racist, homophobic, abusive that you still don't want people to know about. WOD. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? What are you talking about? I guess in the World Cup, they've got this new rule that if you're speaking to your opponent, I guess, and you cover your mouth while you say something to it, it's an automatic red card. So I was trying to figure out what the justification is, because I don't watch soccer, so I don't know, like, what all the rules are. What if the guy's zipper was down, man, and you didn't want to embarrass the other player, like, hey, man, your zipper's down, and then everybody knows that you said it, right? Whereas you just want to, like, or like, hey, man, you got some, like, spinach in your teeth. Like, and you try not to embarrass the person. Yeah, it's a Pokemon stream, not a world events chat. This is a we'll talk about whatever we want kind of stream, actually. Yeah, you can talk to your own teammates while covering your mouth as just the opponents, right? Oh, you were waiting for the stream, oh my gosh, to start. Do you realize you needed to refresh the page? Whoops. Steven, man, you must have been so frustrated. Where the heck is this guy, man? What is this, 15 minutes late? Looking at that dumb egg for like nearly 20 minutes. Oops. Yeah, just opponents. You sound Canadian. That's because I am Canadian. What's going on, nephew? Gotta admit, Game Freak shall change Gengar shiny to gray. Instead of making him normal form lighter color, it's hard to notice. It is kind of difficult, yeah, to Gengar. What's up, Dark Moon? How you doing, Joyce? Sound like that one YouTuber that streams shiny hunting from Manitoba, to be honest. Yeah, that guy's pretty cool. Manitoba, where the streets are bad and the taxes are high. How's my friendo? I'm doing well. How are you, Joyce? How's everything? Yeah, you like that guy in the wig. I hope that specific referee gets to the final. He deserves it for that announcement alone. Yeah, that was, people loved that. Oh, Manitoba. Oh, you misspelled the Forks. Yeah, the Forks. That's in Manitoba. Encounter a Gengar. It was shiny, but you press run. Yeah, exactly. You skipped it. To be fair, I don't really think you can encounter wild Gengars, but... Oh, right. We got to get that like goal, of course. Getting prepped for another viewing. Yeah, I was gonna ask how that's going. Viewing 5:45. Oh my gosh, that's too many. You chill, Unk. I'm going to bed. Drop a sub, though. Thanks. Thanks, nephew. I mean, come hang out anytime. I guess it's pretty late for you, though. So late in the day. Ugh. Yeah, hit that like button. Let's increase the shiny egg hatch for our brother. Let's do it, man. 1 like is 1 luck. I did hear a rumor. One of our moderators here, Hefty, said that if we can get to 50 likes, he is going to send pictures to everybody of his feet. That's like the footing that's holding up his deck outside. So hit the like button. Oh, Manitoba. Oh, okay. Yeah, Manitoba represent. Melted away here. Ugh, gosh. We've been just getting like rain. It's super rainy like this week, last week. Yeah, Metachamp, you got 36 Celsius right now. That's way too hot, man. It's 15 degrees here. 15 degrees, a little bit of rain supposed to start in a bit. No shiny Hoot Hoot, but this is like the weather app. Like, look at this. This is what we got coming up here. I never liked Hoot's weird 1 foot. Yeah, I think it's 2 feet, right? Is it 2? That are just standing, like, squashed together, or is it actually 1 foot?
Welcome, new subscriber.
It's Prime Dante. There's that sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Sitting at 21 likes. Re-soak the t-shirt in cold water. Yeah, 36 degrees is rough, man, especially if you don't have air conditioning. Nice 72 Fahrenheit. See, that's beautiful. Beautiful weather. Gonna use some magic spell to boost increase of shiny Pokemon. Oh, mighty Lord Arceus, give our brother shiny Pokemon from Egg. By the way, oh, that was you. Okay, that was you who subbed. All right. I know people their channel name and their handles there are different, so. Yeah, 15 degrees, you know, double it, add 30. Rough estimate is about 60 here. We need the rain here. You'll take some from me? Yeah, it's just kind of been like rainy, on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off. You like Pokemon very much? Grew up with Pokemon a lot, got attached to it. Yeah, it's a pretty popular thing, that Pokemon. You've got air conditioning, Steven. Yeah, that's without that, that's hot. Like I live in Canada, so we have cold winters. So like we get used to the cold winter, and then the summer hits and it's like, "Oh my gosh, I'm boiling." Parents are complaining about the heat, but not you, though. Yeah, sleeping with no air conditioning. Back when I used to volunteer at summer camp, it was rough. You sleep in those cabins, there's no air conditioning. You get those really hot days, and it's like, ugh. Plus, you're sleeping in the small little place with, like, you know, 6, 7 other people. It was brutal sometimes. Stop that. Steven, don't even highlight my speakings. Hate Game Freak. No, how could you hate Game Freak? Just design Pidgey shiny bad. What? Just want to say, what the heck is golden flying Pidgeot, and why is Pidgeot gold? Because he's special. That's why. Gold is good. Gold is precious. That's probably something I said, yep. One egg away from being halfway to odds here. Still sitting at 21 likes. We're trying to get to 50. Said our wonderful moderator Hefty said if we can hit 50 likes, he is going to post feet pictures in the Discord. So let's get to 50 likes there. Oh my gosh, the likes are skyrocketing now. When you saw the golden shiny Pidgeot, I became very desperate. Pidgeot, the OG flying type, one of the worst shinies. I don't think that's one of the worst. Why are you the way you are? Probably a combination of genetics and environmental influences. Court this morning wasted my money. Who's Court, man? Sounds like you need a smack. New pocket set on the 30th? I still don't even have the reactional from this set. I don't have the reactional from the last set. Don't have the reactionals from the set before. All right, 33rd egg. We are more than halfway to odds here. Specifically was trying to get this thing quicker than that. Completed the set for this one. Now focusing on the Mega Aura or whatever the Lucario. Yeah, okay. Lucario one. Oh my gosh, Gina. Fix Garchomp Mega Evolve? You don't like the pink? Opening, you haven't been opening the newest set? Oh, the Ho-Oh packs, okay. Oh. Did you see my lunch in the media tab? Yeah, some sort of like strawberry cake thing. Says Shinies. You're missing a couple M's there. It was nice, it was a sandwich, but basically cake. Yeah, instead of bread, it's slices of cake, and instead of like, you know, like sandwich fillings, it was strawberry cream. I was just thinking about how I don't think you can do 10 jumping jacks. Oh, that's a weird thing to think. Bro, his hands were like an axe in pink. Oh, you just don't like the design itself. What will M and S think of next? Multiple and sclerosis? Yeah, I'm not even sure what Metachamp's talking about. That old comedy duo from the 70s? I don't know about them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. First time playing Pokemon. Oh, there's an egg hatching. Leveling up every Pokemon is easy, or every Pokemon to evolve. I literally leveled up Kadabra to 98. Oh my gosh, you didn't realize that it was a trade evolution. Ugh. You're like, how long does this thing take to evolve already? Jeez. Thank you for 24 on the likes, nearly halfway to that goal of 50. We are looking to get to 50 likes. We've already got some 50 like incentives, but Shiny's just messaged me and said if we hit 50 likes in the next hour, he will post a picture of the tattoo on his lower back. So let's get to 50 likes. We're about halfway there. Come on, we gotta get some more Hoot Hoot eggs. Still waiting for the very first egg shiny. You're lucky you have 24 with those incentives. Well, hey man, like, we got a couple generous people here. Like, I could only, you know, I'm just putting out that offer there. After that, I was like in a coma, man. Wasted 4 hours. There's no way you got to level 98 in 4 hours. Oh, 4 hours, many Voltorbs, Bagmites. Oh, to go from 98 to 99. Then you were so mad you released it. Oh, jeez. That thing would have been so powerful, though. Hey, no more college now. Wednesday, Thursday, college is closed because of the weather. What? That's lucky. My cat, what's today, Wednesday? My kids have exactly 5 days of school left before summer holidays. Also, my wife has 5 days of work left before summer holidays. No more college, yeah. Wednesday, Thursday, closed because of the weather. Ba, 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 ba. Woo-hoo-hoo. I think the only time our college ever closed is when we had an ice storm. I'm trying to think if I ever had any canceled classes when I was in university. I don't think so. I mean, maybe, but I don't remember. Getting to play Pokemon with high difficulty. You're thinking of light. Only fire, no potions, no heals, no revives. Oh my gosh, yeah, that would be really difficult. Oh, 40 Celsius in France? Ooh, that's too much. That's too hot. I think we actually had a snow day this year. This past winter, we got like hit with such a big blizzard that the schools were like gonna stay open, but then the police issued a thing like, unless you have to go out, don't, because the roads are so bad. Don't go out unless you absolutely have to. So when the police department issued that warning, only then did the school say, okay, like, school's canceled. And then like my wife was a little bit salty because like she had purposely left early to get through the bad weather to get to work on time, and like just as she was pulling into work, the announcement like came in like, okay, classes are canceled. Then she had to turn around and come all the way home. Yeah, the Eiffel Towers could not even melting. Exactly. Yeah, because I think the division put out like a thing in the morning that was like, even though the conditions are bad, like we're still having school, so make sure to leave early and blah, blah, blah. And then, yeah, and then the police are like, no, stay home. So then the school's like, okay, stay home. Was it a long drive? It was probably at least 45 minutes because of the weather. Canceling it for even the students who live next to or across the school is crazy. Well, imagine like they're like, school's closed unless you live within 100 meters of the school, then you have to show up. Like, forget that. If I had a chance to get the shiny, you'd have a shiny Charizard. Yes, I actually have the shiny Charizard in this game, and he's purple. Charizard is purple, the shiny, in Pokemon Crystal, Gold, Silver, Crystal. We got those legends. We got those legendaries. Hate when work doesn't give a rip for your safety, yeah. Yeah, apparently the superintendent and like the principals and everything were all discussing whether or not school would take place, even though there was a huge blizzard, and it was all yes, yes, yes. But yeah, it wasn't until the police issued a warning that like, unless you have to go out, like, don't go out. So then they're like, okay, I guess we'll cancel it. Summer Silver profile. What? Summer Silver. 37 people hanging out, 27 on the likes. Thank you so much. We are more than halfway to 50. 2 emeralds you bought. Ruby, you bought. Oh, we got egg 35. Billy, you got 2 emeralds, ruby, and sapphire from a buddy. 30 bucks. A year later, you sold them for 40. Oh, ugh. Yikes. Those games are really expensive now. I do have a copy of Emerald. A really cool guy sent me a copy of Pokémon Emerald as a Christmas present. So I'm a proud owner of a copy of Pokémon Emerald. My luck is bad. I remember the Emerald Shiny Tentacle. How do you have so many shinies that you keep losing it? Light, number one. I'm starting to believe that you are telling me a fib now. Come on, how could somebody have that bad luck? How could somebody have so many shinies in games where they are incredibly rare and also then lose them? Billy, my favorite shiny is Score Bunny. Not Raboot, not Cinderace, but Score Bunny. Hero, almost done with work. Stopping for luck until I get home. Thanks for the luck. Thanks for the luck. Thanks for the like. 19 away from 50. Trying to hit 50 likes by within the next hour. Right, then we got some pretty good incentives. I know Hefty kind of wasn't really expecting it, so I think he's sweating a little bit now. But that might actually make for some good pictures. So, 92%. You said watch this drive. Now you gave me 92%, and like that means you only got 8% driving luck going home. So please stay safe. Luck is random, but in my Big Brother phone, I catch shiny in a row like 5 or 6. What the heck, a Big Brother phone? What's Big Brother from? Was that from 1984? Was that the origin of that term, Big Brother? Speaking of Big Brothers, we have the 36th egg hatching. Come on, Hoot Hoot. Oh, man. Ooh, Alpha Suicune. Nice catch there, Kiro. Hero with the luck today. Hero is on fire. This Hero's on fire. Emerald version, 5 to 6 shiny Pokemon in a row. Ah. Oh, you're with your big brother. Okay. So you got some kind of like an emulator, some kind of like ROM hack with the easy shinies, I guess. UK's on fire, yeah. Pretty hot. They should just like bust down all the old buildings and like rebuild them with air conditioning. What? Criterion is putting out a box set with all Stanley Kubrick movies? Including the international version of The Shining? What is that? Complete Kubrick box set, a 4K and Blu-ray collection that's every single movie he's directed? That thing's gonna be like $1,000. Yeah, maybe if they have a spare trillion quid, exactly. So, what's the list of the movies then? Like, show me, write out the list of his movies on this article. So that I can be sad knowing that I won't be able to afford this. How many discs is that? That's a lot. What movies did he direct? The Shining? Full Metal Jacket, 2001: A Space Odyssey, Clockwork Orange, Barry Lyndon. Was Eyes Wide Shut a Kubrick movie? I'm trying to think of what movies he did. Big Yap in the house. Gina, what's going on? Lolita, Eyes Wide Shut, Barry Lyndon, The Killing. Okay. A couple of those I haven't heard of. I don't want to watch a video to see what the titles are. Just like, give me a list on here. Stupid article. Oh, Paths of Glory, Doctor Strangelove. Space Odyssey, I mentioned. Clockwork Orange, Shining, Eyes Wide Shut, yes. Okay, where's the actual list, though? Like, show me the list. Oh my gosh, $480 US? Yeah, no. Okay, Killer's Kiss. The Killing. Paths of Glory. Oh, Spartacus. Yeah, that's a good one, too. Lolita, Doctor Strangelove, Space Odyssey, Clockwork Orange, Barry Lyndon, The Shining, Full Metal Jacket, Eyes Wide Shut. Back to work. We'll see you in we're Doctor Strangelove and How I Learned to Love the Bomb. I believe that's actually, yeah. Doctor Strangelove or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb. I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen Barry Lyndon. Haven't seen Lolita. I guess I've more seen his more recent movies. Recent, quote unquote. It's fantastic. It's hilarious. Man, 480 bucks. But like, I already own a bunch of Kubrick movies, so like, it would be kind of a waste of money. That title's still probably shorter than the full title of Borat. What was the name? Steven knew about it. The movie with the longest name. I forget what it was, but something pretty good. I'm gonna look it up. Longest movie name. That's okay. The longest English one. Here it is. Steven's got it. Night of the Day of the Dawn of the Son of the Bride of the Return of the Revenge of the Terror of the Attack of the Evil Mutant Hellbound Flesh-Eating Subhumanoid Zombified Living Dead, Part 3. Hoot Hoot. What am I gonna name Hoot Hoot? Nothing. Hoot Hoot doesn't have a name that nobody's got naming rights for it. But did Ash catch a shiny Hoot Hoot, or did he catch it as a Noctowl? Yeah, Night of the Day of the Dawn of the Son of the Bride of the Return of the Revenge of the Terror of the Attack of the Evil Mutant Hellbound Flesh-Eating Subhumanoid Zombified Living Dead Part 3. How you like them reading skills? Speaking of which, this is number 37. And not shiny. Oh, he caught it directly as a Noctowl. Well, I do have to evolve this thing into Noctowl. I could name it Ash. Or if it's a female, I can name it Ashley. Actually, I could name it Ashley no matter what. Say it again, Chris. Didn't hear that. No, I'm not going to read it again. I don't want to risk blowing my perfect reading streak. One leg. I think he's got two legs. They're just right next to each other. Reminds you of football. What? You joke? Is that some sort of joke? The Canadian player got his leg busted, now he's down to one leg? Thanks for 34 likes! 16 more likes until the hefty incentive. Just a reminder to everybody, if we hit 50 likes in the next 43 minutes, Hefty will be sending everyone feet pics. So hit the like button. And then you'll get some lovely pictures of Hefty's defeat of Hefty's chair in his kitchen. So if Gen 2 one starter, which is good, probably Typhlosion. I mean, Typhlosion's pretty awesome, but Totodile's my favorite. Hefty gonna send everybody pictures of defeat of his chair in the kitchen. Apparently, Gina doesn't want pictures of Hefty's chair, so okay. Hey, how come the likes are rapidly declining now? Man, we're gonna get this golden bird today. First the worst, second the best, third the golden bird. Hot take. Squawkabilly is forgettable. What is that? Ash Totodile is a different level during the tournament. Dance on Kingdra, water attack, ran towards Kingdra, then Totodile blocked Kingdra's mouth. Oh my gosh. In a water, oh man, that is pretty wild. Yeah, is that even a hot take? I don't even know what a Squawkabilly is. How could it be forgettable if nobody even knows what it is? 36 on the likes. Woo! Thank you, Hefty. I believe Shiny's also adding to the incentives. We hit 50 likes in the next 40 minutes. Shiny's will be sending a picture of his lower back tattoo. He has not confirmed nor denied if it is a tattoo of a butterfly yet, so we'll have to wait and see. Misty's deadpan. Kingdra's blowing up. Good old Misty. You don't want that picture either. Oh my gosh, Gina. You don't have to accept a gift. You know, if somebody offers you a gift, a present, you know, you don't have to take it. That's why they call it a gift, because they give it to you, but you don't have to receive it, you know? Yeah, double it and give it to the next person. Hefty, you son of a bee. That's why they call it a gift, because somebody gave somebody something, but then the person was, you know, not very good at English. So they gave somebody something, and then he's like, I gifted it to them. So that's why they call it a gift. Son of a blanket? I was thinking son of a bang. Or son of a boom. Hefty literally opened up Pogo, like, just now, like 2 minutes ago. Tapped on a Hoot Hoot and it was shiny, that bum. I guess that's my payback for the whole, Reggie Drago thing. How many eggs you think it takes to get a, what? Takes to get a full party of eggs? You can get 5 eggs, is a full party of eggs. Son of a son, that is true. Most people are sons of sons. Son of a mother. Gen 4 Sinnoh is broken. You saw a barrel, you saw a player throw the Master Ball, but he escaped through the Master Ball? What? That's a fib. You can't escape a Master Ball. That's crazy talk. Oh, last stream you had 5 eggs. Well, like, yeah, it just depends on how quickly the eggs hatch versus generate. If the eggs generate faster than they hatch, then I'll have a full party. If they hatch faster than they generate, then I won't have a full party. How would I end this rhyme? I'm a genius with a slime. How would I end this rhyme? I'm a genius with a slime. Nah, man, it was real. I saw it wasn't editing fake. No, you can't have a barrel break out of a Master Ball. That's silly talk. What's slime? What's the slime miss made from grime? Throw it at somebody, well, that's a crime. You better be careful, you'll do some time. Imagine going to prison and then your cellmate is Mr. Mime. Light number 1, you shouldn't fib to me. That's a bad fib. You can't throw a Master Ball at a barrel in a regular non-edited game and have it break out. It doesn't do that. You can stop trolling now. That's right, exactly. 40 on the likes. Hefty's getting nervous. 35 minutes to get 10 more likes. Stop that. Feet starting to get clammy. What was the name of that? There was a goaltender in the NHL hockey that he had this medical condition that his feet were like always really sweaty. And he had to like actually drill holes in the bottom of his skates so the sweat could drain out of there. Oh, no shiny. What the heck? Arceus caught in a Master Ball? Any Master Ball will never fail on anything. Except if you throw it at a Whiscash. Then you gotta be careful. Will the real Chris please stand up? Y'all act like you never seen a nice person before, drinking his drinks from the store. He's got wigs on the floor. He started looking around searching for shinies, uncertain if he's gonna find any. Wyatt Whiscash. That was in the anime. Somebody threw a Master Ball at the Whiscash, and then it just opened his mouth and ate the Master Ball. Cam is a rapper, that's right. I can rap a mean gift, I tell you what. Wish I could super chat, but I don't have the money. You know what? That is a very good reason to not super chat. Why do you have wigs on the floor? Well, I don't really. That was just me being silly. They're more like, but wigs on the desk doesn't really rhyme, so. Because you have to turn the ball to a wumbo setting. Oh, the Waster ball. I feel like I'm saying a swear word when I read that. Today's the day Metachamp is gonna get his shiny ice cream. Part 1. Imagine your enemy as shiny legendaries. You have normal team, not shiny. Pokemon, the pain only Pokemon. Fans can understand. Shiny legendaries are awesome. Shiny legendaries are fantastic. Speaking of which, take a look at this. Whoa, a shiny Articuno. Coco, I'm doing pretty good. Gina has not given up on Latios, but I'm guessing you haven't really spent too much time on it recently. Ooh boy, we're at 41 likes. We're getting close to 50. That Hoot Hoot looked neat. Yeah, I like things that are neat looking. Oh, what? You reset the game? Oh, wait, like, did you reset the hyperspace? You didn't, like, restart the game fresh from start, did you? Oh, yeah, sweet, I forgot about that. Prime Day deals. Not even any steelbooks on sale. But my steelbook protectors were on sale. So I definitely bought some of those. Now I won't have to worry about buying any for a bit. You saw a video of a Gen 5 Unova player was just going, then he encountered a shiny white Kyurem. Oh no! I mean, that is possible to get a shiny Kyurem. Been good. Going to paint soon. Painting the interior of your home? What are you painting? I still gotta paint my bathroom. I was supposed to paint that thing like 6 years ago. Gina loves painting. Gina, if you come down to Manitoba, I'll buy the paint. You can paint my house for me. I'll buy the paint. I'll supply the cardboard. And if you want to paint it, that's awesome. Yeah, my mother-in-law, she's like, when are you going to paint that bathroom? When are you going to paint it? And I said, I'll tell you what, I'll paint the bathroom when you finish doing the drywall in your basement. Because they for years and years, they didn't do the drywall. Well, then they did the drywall, and then they said, like, Okay, we did the drywall. Now you gotta paint. I said, I will. I didn't say when after you did the drywall I would paint it. I don't know what color I'm gonna paint the bathroom though. Probably like gray or something. Master of loopholes. There, we finally did the drywall. Now you can paint your bathroom. Okay, I said I would paint it after you did the drywall, so a few years from now is still after. I could do yellow for the bathroom. Oh my gosh. Painting a bathroom yellow? I suppose you wouldn't have to clean up as much. How apartments are? We plan on being here for maybe 2 years, so it'll be nice to have the colors we like. I'm trying to think of like... my one daughter's bedroom when we moved in was a yellow color. I'm trying to think of what kind of yellow it was. It was like a darker shade of yellow. It really was not a nice color. Both of your bathrooms are blue. Blue is one of the colors I was thinking about for the bathroom. Slate gray. I was thinking like a universal gray. No shiny hoot hoot there. Oh my gosh, Gina. Gina wants to battle me. You can dance underwater and not get wet. Yeah, maybe if there's like a small, thin layer of water, maybe. Cam, are you allowed to paint your bathroom the same color as the wig? I'm allowed to do whatever I want. It's my home. But my wife probably wouldn't be too thrilled if she came home and the bathroom was wig orange. This one's called Calypso. Famously known color, wig orange. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I can't paint the bathroom that. Be a little bit of a project. After we paint, we can hang stuff on the walls, what you want to do. You can dance underwater and not get wet. I mean, I suppose if you had some sort of anti-water suit on, right? Then the suit would be wet. Yeah, go to the Home Depot. You guys got that wig orange? Yes, we do. You see that big sign there that says exit? Just go through that door and you'll find it out there. A gate green. Oh my gosh. At first I thought you wrote algae green. Rest in peace, anti-water suit. She always made the best cookies. All right, you gonna play some games? All right, take care there, Light. I will be live tomorrow, so yeah, come hang out. I'm gonna be live for about 4 more hours too, so if you wanna come back later. 43 on the likes. We only need 7 more likes to hit 50. We got some generous moderators into chat. So let's, you know, some very willing moderators. Let's hit 50 likes. Any new steelbooks? Oh, I got new steelbooks. I don't typically reveal them because, you know, I like to use them for Guess the Movie. I did mention that I picked up a copy of Scream 7 on Steelbook, and the dang thing doesn't close. Like the little clips on the inside of the Steelbook, when you close it and they snap together, they do nothing. So like literally the book just closes, but like it doesn't stay closed. I ordered a replacement. The replacement came. That one has the same problem. So it's like, apparently there's like pretty common problem with that one. Yeah, that would make me scream. Exactly. What shiny am I looking for, Jevy? I am looking for Hoot Hoot. Yeah, don't do that anymore, 18-bat. That was annoying. Was the disc all right? The disc was all right, yeah. But like at the same time, like, you know, the steelbook packaging is supposed to be the more premium packaging. They're usually a little more expensive than the standard edition. So if the disc was the only thing I cared about, I would just buy the standard edition. But I like the premium packaging. I like the steelbook, so I pay a little bit more. And if I'm paying, you know, a higher price, I would like a case that actually works properly. What's gonna happen first? We're 5 likes away from 50. We gonna hit 50 likes or 50 hoot hoot first? I think we definitely gonna hit 50 likes. Samuel, what's going on? Wondering you were running into issues trying to put the movie on the hard drive, it wouldn't read. Yes. Yes, exactly. It was too late to replace it. Yeah, there's a couple of my discs had scratches on them. And I reached out to the companies, but they're like, sorry, like, too late. Oh, working on Unova Emerald. What? All right, we have the 40th Hoot Hoot egg. Can we see the golden bird? No golden bird. Soon. The egg production's been a little slow. I'm struggling to maintain, you know, more than just a couple eggs at a time here. Trouble is, it's more green in Gen 2. It is a little greenish, but I mean, it's super noticeable. Like, you're never gonna miss it. Like, it's really obvious, the shiny. You go ahead, you ask whatever you want. Yeah, they got little animations, they're cute. Green answer, nephew. Yeah, no problem, uncle. Okay, it's a ROM, got you. So it's Pokemon Emerald. It's the Hoenn region, but it's got Gen 5 Pokemon in it. Gotcha. Have I seen the Babadook? Yes, but I've seen it spelled differently. Can't believe an old person called me uncle. You call me nephew. Which by default would make you my uncle, unless you're my aunt. I can call you that if you prefer. Auntie Steven. Y'all say aunt or aunt? Like an ant, like the little insect ant, or do you say aunt? Like agony, ant. Ant. Auntie Anne makes the best. Ant like the bug. You say aren't. Aunt. Auntie. You like it both ways, Juggernaut. Whichever way I say it is first, that's what I say. Sometimes I usually say aunt. Very rarely I'll say aunt. Auntie. Auntie Steven. My parent sibling. Hello, parent sibling Jim. How are you doing? 48 on the likes. Oh my gosh, we're so close to 50. We don't typically get to 50 likes this quickly, so thank you, Hefty. Thank you, Shinies. Matt in the chat is here as well. We got Jasper. Hello. Say, bottle of water. Bottle of water. That's how you say it, right? Bottle of water. 50 on the likes. Thank you for the 50 likes. Keep your eyes peeled in the media section in the Discord. Hefty's gonna be posting some feet pictures soon. He got some brand new kitchen chairs, and he said the feet are quite ornamental, so I think he wanted to share a picture of that. Last one you did sounds exactly like my dad. He talks absolute nonsense. Morning, Clocky! Hey, Matt, shiny blip bug number 3. Oh my gosh, just shy of 2K hatches. And speaking of hatching things, this Hoot Hoot is coming out the egg. Oh, but it isn't shiny though. PS went to high school with me. That's a big fib. That is a big fib. Unless you can tell me the name of the high school that I went to. You say water is water. This is some cold water. Come on, I didn't flunk out of middle school. That's crazy talk. Just because I failed art in grade 7 doesn't mean that I failed all of middle school. You're going a bit too Aussie there. Yeah, I know. I was just kidding around. Kem graduated from juvie. No, I never went to juvie. We've already discussed this. The charges were dropped. Not enough evidence, they said. I mean, because, like, I was innocent. Like, so that's why I didn't have evidence, because there was none to begin with. On account of the innocence and whatnot. I don't want to dox him by dropping the name of his high school. It's okay, you got my permission. Probably doesn't want to dox himself. How about you just give me the starting letter? Just give me the letter that the high school starts with. How about that? Manitoba High, no. Well, maybe. The Canadian Institute for Gifted Youth. Stop that. All right, the 40-tooth egg. I'm gonna grab a drink from upstairs. I'll be right back. Oh, man, not even shiny. What the heck? The Manitoba Maple Leafs. Oh my gosh, can't even believe this. I'm starting to think this Pee-wee guy is telling a fib, and that I actually did not go to the same high school as he did. I don't think anybody who knows me, like, personally, like from outside of my live streams, has ever come to the live stream. Or has ever, like, accidentally stumbled upon and be like, hey, I actually know you. Do you like to groovy with the movie? Yes. I wonder if there's any Prime Day deals on OLED televisions. Floorwig University. I hope Doug shows up one day. Yeah, I would definitely ask him if he still has that ugly green shirt. What? Is that true? 55-inch C5 OLED. That's a nice TV. $1,400 bucks. Does anyone have an extra $1,400 bucks they could buy me a TV? Oh, this is like not even sold by Amazon. Shipped by Amazon, but not sold. You probably have that shirt framed? No, no, no. I didn't steal his shirt. Oh, you only have $13.99. Dang. I'll tell you what, if you want to give me $13.99, like I'll pay the extra dollar. Like $1,399. I'll pay the extra dollar. No, no, no. $1,400. I was looking at a TVs. Hey, you pulled that trigger last night after getting a few quotes from the bathroom. You went with the first guy, didn't you, Matt? Don't remind me of that lunatic. Imagine the guy you got, What if the guy you actually went with subcontracted the job out to that first guy. The company you went with is going to hire that first guy's business to do it. And pocket the profits. You're wild if you don't think I asked about subcontractors. Okay. Well, I don't know. Yeah, we did get the shelter. We got it at 46. So, moved on to Hoot Hoot. And Hoot Hoot's at 42 now, so... I'm looking in the media section. Hefty has not fulfilled his end of the bargain. Big G's, what's going on? Of course I want that first guy to do it so he knows he lost the sale. But then he, like, got it anyway, so... It's not Toot Toot, it's Hoot Hoot. It hoots. Oh, Hefty just made a deal with the live chat that if we got to 50 likes by a certain time that he would send some pictures. Some feet pics, but he hasn't posted yet. He was gonna send some feet pics. I guess he got some new chairs, and the chairs had like ornamental feet on it, so he wanted to like send a picture to everybody. What does that button do? Which button specifically? Nice family-owned company who knew people buy. Who knew people buy from who they like? Yeah, right? I mean, like, you want to buy from somebody you like, or a guy who, like, you know, when you tell him you're not sure if you're gonna go with him, starts foaming at the mouth, threatening to lower his prices if you don't agree now. Oh my gosh, Gina! Again! I got a phone appointment. Okay. You once foamed your mouth. Oh my gosh. Big G's, please. If Kem got a group of monkeys... Kem is very funky. He never was that hunky. Now it's time to guess the monkey. Oh gosh, that's silly now. Nobody could ever look at me and be like, man, that Kem was never really a hunk. Yeah, just jam the letter C in front, and that's more accurate, I guess. You saw the prank on that movie, Little Giants, and copied it. Oh, I didn't... What's Little Giants? I never saw that. Little Giants. That's, like, so familiar sounding. Little Giants. Oh, no. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Maybe I did see it. I don't know. I probably didn't. Ooh, who's that kid with the glasses? Boy, those are nerdy-looking glasses. Oh, Rick Moranis? He's in it. Nope, didn't see it. Do you like the movie Born on the 4th of July? Isn't that alien movie where they blow up the White House? You should watch that movie. It's so good. Big Cheese, if you say it's good, I believe you. 43th egg. Can we get the shiny? No shiny hoot toot. Thanks for the 52 likes, everybody. I do appreciate the support. Hope everyone's Wednesday is going well. I still got to get that counter up on the screen to show you, to show everybody, like, you know, how many shinies I have out of the 250 so far. Cutesy family comedy akin to Ladybugs. Ladybugs? Ladybugs. Are you thinking of Lady Killers? That Tom Hanks movie? He smells like a skunky. His glasses are quite chunky. What? Like, what do you have to have a jingle for everything? Like, please, we have 2 guessing games. Guess the movie and guess the thing. Day walking vampire said hi. How could you do that, man? You must have some powerful sunscreen. Sometimes you make us guess the drink. That is true. I wonder why vampires can't just, like, wear sunscreen. Because, like, you know, a good SPF 50, that blocks out, like, what, 99% of the UV rays? Oh, it's based off the character Blade. Gotcha. Soccer comedy, Rodney Dangerfield, where he makes his son play on the girls' team. He has to... Isn't that Rodney Dangerfield? Isn't that movie with, you're thinking of with Bill Murray? Caddyshack? I've seen that one. That's the one where he eats the chocolate bar in the pool. Caddyshack is a golf movie. Yeah, but isn't golf just like soccer, but with a different kind of ball? And instead of kicking it, you smack it with a stick? Oh, da, 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 da. Who hurt you yesterday? I don't know, man. I just don't know anymore. Probably the weather. I don't know. Maybe the weather. Maybe the low pressure systems are giving me headaches. Can it fly or can it spring? Is it tied up with a string? Now it's time to guess the thing. That's a good version. Can it fly or can it spring? Is it tied up with the string? Now it's time to guess the thing. Every sport is a variation of soccer in some way. Exactly, right? Silver or gold? Jonathan, this is Pokemon Crystal. It's the 3rd version. Pink Girl, I'm doing all right today. How about yourself? 54 on the likes. Is this GTA 6? It is not GTA 6. I know it looks very similar, but no, it's actually Pokemon Crystal. Explain badminton's connection? Yeah, so like in soccer, there's like a round ball and you gotta kick it into the net. In badminton, basically, instead of kicking the ball, they smack the ball with a thing over the net instead of into the net. Basically the same thing. you should totally make the jingle into a real audio clip and then put it into one of them speaking buttons. Like, yeah, basically they like, and they altered the ball to like, they put a little net on the ball. Yeah, and then you score points, exactly. Yeah, like I have that button that you push it and it goes, that was easy. I could reprogram it to sing the jingle. Apparently it's not even gonna have a disc. Really? $80 US? GTA 6, 80 bucks US, no disc. So just straight digital. Need a Steam Deck? I'm not gonna get a Steam Deck. Oh, sorry, Stream Deck. Okay, I thought that said Steam Deck at first. Stream Deck, they're nice, yeah, they are. I've thought about it. Yeah, sorry, I corrected myself already, Big Cheese, please. I've thought about getting them. I don't know how much I would use it. They have one on Prime Day deal, 152 bucks. It's the 15 keyed one. 15 keys. But if anything, I would probably want the extra large with the 32 keys. But I mean, I can whatever it does, I can just do with my keyboard, right? 45 eggs. No shiny. %, yeah, I just programmed the hotkeys. Like I can put like say like Alt F1 would do something, and then if I push Alt F2 and Alt F3 and Alt F4, then it would do certain things. Actually, what does Alt F4 do? Let me see. Interesting. All right. No return of the hot dog stuffed crust. I know, like how unhealthy, like pizza's already unhealthy. Ah, good fake end bit. There you go. That was a good one. I'm proud of that one. That's right. I even dreamt about it last night, but I had a nightmare, man. I was live streaming in my dream, and man, things were just going wrong, one thing after another. People were posting pictures into chat, which you can't do, but in my dream you could. They were posting very some dicey photographs in there, which ended up showing up on my overlay. So I'm like, well, this stream's gonna be demonetized. And so I was like hiding people, and then like, then all of a sudden, like my webcam and stuff started showing ads on it, like a YouTube ad. So that was like, yeah, and then, you know, I had problems, and then I ended up like, somehow I was streaming from my bed, you know, in my pajamas, and I'm like, this is not, like, oh my gosh, like, I'm definitely, like, I'm gonna be like, yeah, they're gonna, like, close my channel. So then I actually did end the stream for real. What did I do in your dream to get banned? You didn't do anything. But I was a little bit salty. There were some moderators into chat while people were posting these pictures, And the moderators were not banning or deleting the pictures. Just banning me for nothing. You were not part of that. There was nothing about you being banned in there, in the dream. Dreaming about work, I know it sucks. Sometimes you gotta let the roller coaster ride itself out. We need a new like goal. We gotta get the like goal of 100 going on now. We gotta get to 100 likes. If we get to 100 likes, Matt in the chat said that he would post a video of him playing Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy on the bass clarinet. So if you want to see that, let's get to 100 likes. "100% thought you have a video of Hefty's feet." Like, I don't want to know why you have that video, but no, that's you don't post that. That's for Hefty to do. Bass clarinet, yeah, not even a regular one. Not even a automaton, no. No, he wouldn't play it on that. Getting close. Oh, 40. I just noticed that's 46. That's what it took to get the shelter. Need to order the next size up for the automaton. Oh, I didn't even realize you had one. I do need 2 Hoot Hoots still, so when this Hoot Hoot shines, we'll figure out what we're gonna hunt next, but I'll likely have some leftover eggs to hatch. So we'll have a chance to get Hoot Hoot number 2 on the first egg. And then if it's something other than Hoot Hoot that we're hunting next, there'll possibly be a chance at a first egg. "56 on the likes. Thank you very much. Red card. I like that guy. Somebody got to play Back in Black on the automaton. Oh, you saw somebody. The only one I saw was to Bring Me to Life. I like that that hillbilly version of the Thunderstruck. That was a good one. Really lucky, found a mirage spot. Ooh, for unknown. Tried for like 5 minutes, and holy moly, the caves are annoying to Dexnav. Ah, you dropped the hunt. Too bad. Looks like they have like knockoff versions of the Steam Deck. Like the 15 key one for Elgato, the actual official 15 key one is like 150 bucks Canadian. There's a knockoff version, 15 keys, 65 bucks. It's quite a bit cheaper. 4.1 out of 5 stars based on 1,300 reviews. So I probably would not get a Stream Deck. I keep saying Steam Deck, but I wouldn't get a Stream Deck because, I mean, it's just a glorified hotkey button pusher. Bring Me to Life, though. It's a good song. I really like that first album, Evanescence. So good. Oh, we're trying to get this thing under 50. We got 46 eggs, 56 likes. I would love to keep the like number higher than the egg number. That would be awesome. And the egg number has gone up by 1. We're hatching number 47. No shiny Hoot Hoot. Bum, bum, bum. I think that movie Hokum is available to be rented now. You can get it digitally, so I might watch that this weekend. My daughter, again, my youngest, who's 8, was bringing it up again. She's like, I want to watch It. So you're 8 years old. You can't watch the movie It. You will have nightmares. No, I won't. Yes, it will scare you. And then my oldest is like, I want to watch Are You Afraid of the Dark? I want to watch the episode where there's this skeleton in the swimming pool. Like, oh my gosh. She's like, that's my favorite episode. I like the one where the kid steals the clown's nose. Haven't heard of Hokum. Searched it. That rabbit face will haunt my dreams. There you go. I haven't seen it. I haven't watched a trailer. Don't really know what it's about. I just heard that it was good, so. Same, I guess made by the same people that did Caveat and Oddity, which were good movies. They weren't great, but they were good. Why does she want to see It? Because she thinks she will like it, I guess. Hey, Skrillbo, what's going on? I watched a scary movie last night. It's called End of Days with Arnold Schwarzenegger. It wasn't very scary. The new one or the old one? Probably either. I remember my dad let me watch it when we were young. I think I just kept bugging him so much that he finally said, fine, you could watch it. And then my sister, who was younger than me by a couple of years, she watched it and she got pretty freaked out. I'm just wondering, pondering, because as an adult, you can watch scary movies and you know, it doesn't really scare you that much. Like, we know that, you know, Pennywise isn't real kind of thing, right? So like, you know, I'm not going to watch a scary movie and then go to bed and like be hiding under my covers, right? Like, if I hear a noise and I go walk down into the basement in the dark, no problem. Kids, they can be scared, so like, I'm wondering if like, you know, am I depriving my children of an experience? If End of Days only took place at 23:59 each day, yeah, it's not scary. Exactly. Part of it kind of took place at that time on December 31st, 1999. I think we all watched a movie we shouldn't have at a young age, and it shaped who we are as people. Laughed in the End of Days when Arnold shoots that one guy. Just a flesh wound. Like when he shoots his partner in the arm just to see if he's real? It's like, no, you can't watch it. So whatever you do, please, in the nighttime, please don't sneak your tablet and go onto this Plex app and then go to this menu and then this menu and then this menu and then click on the movie It and then push play. Please do not do that. For Kem, it was the Human Centipede. No, I was already old enough when I watched Human Centipede. It kind of grossed me out, but like, it wasn't scary. Whatever you decide will work out. I mean, they're old enough that I think if she wanted to watch it that badly, she would figure out how to watch it. And not that I encourage that, but like at the same time, like I was a kid too, and I did things I wasn't supposed to. I don't know if that makes me a bad kid or if that just makes me a kid. Yeah, it'll work out, unless it doesn't. You know, I would also not appreciate being woken up in the middle of the night every night with my daughter asking, "Can I sleep in the bed with you?" Just reply, "No, that's where I sleep." I spent many nights sleeping in the bed next to my daughter when she was scared at night. Like, there's not room for her in our bed. Like, I have a queen size bed. Is that Mountain Dew cream soda? It is. We got a queen size bed, so there's not enough room for 3 people, so I'd have to like go into my daughter's room and sleep in her bed. Child, how could you possibly expect me to get that monster from under your bed? You wanted to get me too? More like it would be like, I can't get it under the bed because you have so much mess on the ground that I can't look under there. Yeah, not sponsored by. Still at 56 on the likes. We gotta get those likes up to 100. Hoot hoot numbers are catching up. Check for monsters in the closet. What are you, crazy? It's scary in there. You want a new mattress? I'm so over a queen size. But you've got dogs, right? And the dogs sleep on the bed with you? Honestly, for me and my wife, the queen bed is plenty of room. Like, there's not really a reason for us to go to a king-sized. We try to locate one of the dogs most nights. Yeah, if you're sleeping two people in a queen-size bed and you've got like dogs trying to get on the bed too, then yeah, that's too small. Even like when we had cats and the cats would like try to get up and sleep in between the pillows, it was just getting to be too much. All right, the 49th on the egg hatch. Can we get the golden bird? No golden bird. 2 small dogs and the queen was too small. Super king just for myself. That's crazy. Every time we get a king bed in a hotel, it's like the biggest luxury, right? Dog sleeps on his own bed. Ooh, you're lucky then, I guess. Yeah, you upgraded to a king. At one point, like a couple of years ago, when your daughter kept wanting to come in to sleep in the bed at night because she was getting scared, we considered getting a queen bed, but like the mattress we have now, we really, really like that mattress, and they stopped making it, so we couldn't order the same mattress in a king size. Just joining the stream, Jacob. How many shinies so far? I'm in the 60s. I forgot. I keep forgetting. I want to put a counter up. I'm in the high 60s, and most of them will be eggs. Like unknown, I'll have to hunt in the wild, and the legendaries, I'll have to, you know, the roamers, and I'll have to do and soft resets for the other legends. But mostly they'll all be eggs. Puffy or Helix? Yeah, we had our bed is like Novos bed, and when we bought it, there were like different firmness options. But now the company that makes Novos bed, they just have like a 1 option, and it's less firm than the one we have. So you sleep on a Casper, but Helix beds I hear are really good. They're US only though. I mean, if I really wanted one like bad enough, I would ship it to my US box and then drive down there, pick it up from the parcel place, and then drive it back across the border. It's the amazing Chem. What's up, Dr. Fiend? We're still sitting at 56 likes. We were this hoot hoot eggs. The numbers are catching up. We got to get those likes higher and higher. All right, we've got the 50th egg. Not a shiny hoot hoot, getting close to being over odds. Nice thing about a lot of those bed in the box companies, they give you so many days to try it out. And if you don't like the mattress, then they'll come pick it up and give you a full refund. Oh, Loxton and Noggin, okay. He's sponsored by Helix. I've heard really good things about those mattresses, but yeah, they don't have them in Canada. You slept on an Amazon bed that retained my body. I don't know what that means, but I like to sleep on top of my mattress, not inside of my mattress. I don't like when I get on a mattress and I like sink down. On average, how many eggs it's taking you? My current average, I think, is around 70 something. Oh, it retained your body heat. Ugh, oh no, that's not lovely. I hate that. Ooh, okay, yeah, you know about those mattresses, a guy in town who gets the trial returns and charges like a quarter of the price. You were asking me about that. And yeah, absolutely. If it's a trial mattress that's only been used for like a month and it's clean, there's no stains on it, like absolutely. Those sleep number mattresses. I guess they're adjustable firmness? How often do y'all buy a new mattress? I don't know, like once every 10 years? Yeah, it depends on the quality of the mattress, exactly. 51th on the egg. We're catching up. We're at 57 on the likes. No shiny there, so we're getting close. We got to keep those likes and numbers going up here. Let me see. When did I buy the bed? 2020. So, in October 2020. So that's when we bought our mattress. So it'll be about 6 years old this year. Oh, Jaina, come on. There's no war in Ba Sing Se exactly. That's what I've been hearing. I never knew 10 years was like regulation. Really, you buy a mattress when your old one is no good anymore. Depends. You look at the warranty. Like a lot of times you get like a prorated warranty. So if it's a 10-year warranty and then like after 9 years the mattress is like shot, then they'll I don't know, you get a new mattress and they cover like the 1 remaining year out of 10. So yeah, super glorified air mattresses. She refuses to sleep when she's expecting. A bladder with a foam layer on top with a foam support structure. Do you think Bigfoot will get you? I don't believe in Bigfoot. I don't know. We've had like foam mattresses, like the all memory foam mattresses. So they're pretty good. Like if one person's moving around, the other person doesn't really feel it. Do you think rich people buy new mattresses like twice a year? I don't think so, no. Those mattresses are really nice. We got it for free. So upset when we had to give it away. The memory foam mattresses. 50-tooth egg. Ah, we're catching up to 57. You gotta hit that like button if you haven't done so. We do not want hoodooed eggs to catch up to the likes. That is a bad omen. Bad juju. We don't have the next one planned yet. But the one thing about memory foam mattresses is over time they become less supportive because it's all foam, right? Something with a spring will give you better support over the long run, but the foam ones eventually they start to fail too. So, but 6 years, ours still feels pretty good. Just make sure you rotate the mattress twice a year, but I think for the first couple of years, you're supposed to rotate it every 3 months. Drop to 35 Celsius. Ugh. Yeah, that's way too hot. What's it here? 17 degrees. Feels like 14 degrees. I mean, 78% humidity, but I guess there's a bit of a wind. We got wind out of the north, so. Ooh, 59 on the likes. We're so close to 60. I want to see this golden bird. I'm feeling optimistic about the golden bird today. Avatar Fire and Ash on Disney Plus. 3 hours long. You know, I still haven't watched Way of the Water yet. Yeah, Anne Marie's going for an even bigger, even better golden bird. I need my blue jetpack to shine. Yes, you do. It's taking a long time, Gina. Where is strawberry ice cream? I think probably in the grocery store. Oh, you're talking about your Vanillite. Yeah, that's coming soon. All right, Big Cheese. Take care, man. Enjoy the rest of the day at work, if you can. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I never dropped the hunt faster. Yeah, I don't really fully understand Dexnab, but if Matt ditches a Dexnab hunt in the caves, I gotta say it's probably pretty bad. You need the male jet to shine. You need the Latino. Silver, please. 59 on the likes, so close to 60. We got a safety net of about 7 here. 7 Hoot Hoot eggs to hatch to tie the likes. But I'd like a little bit bigger net than 7. Don't forget, we hit 100 likes here. Matt in the chat. Gonna be posting a video of himself playing Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy on his bass clarinet. So I know y'all super excited about that. So yeah, let's get them likes up to 100. Still waiting for Hefty to post those pictures that he promised. But I think he chickened out and kind of like took off. Took off on his money makers. I can't even believe that, man. Hero made it home early. Traffic was good. Always buy like 10 max repels, use them while Dexnab hunting. Reset the game to get your repels back. But then I think then you're breaking the chain, right? Oh, the wife has an interview with the county on Saturday. Job hunting since February. Oh, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Bit more clustered because of the early time I left. Ah, okay. So you're home early because you left early. Gotcha. Relieved early because on my day one of work they were an hour late. Ah, so I got to leave a little early, which is nice. Now you're home, you could relax with a cat in your lap. 53th egg, where your safety net is down to 6, so let's really hope for a shiny here. Come on now. Uh-oh. Lagging bad is not good. On your search level 999, you could do that. The shiny rate only boosts on the 10th encounter. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure. I've never done Dexnab, so I'm not sure all the stats and how that works. Dexnab when? I don't know. I don't know when. Sometime. Uh, 59 on the likes. We gotta get that at least to 60 here. Our safety net is shrinking. Matt and Jerry teach Chem Dexnav. Sounds like the name of a kid's book. Shiny! shinies liked. Shinies. Can we get some hype in the chat for shinies? Shinies did say that if we hit 50 likes, which we did, that he would post a photograph of his lower back tattoo. He would not confirm beforehand whether it was a tattoo of a butterfly, but we will find out soon. After you hit 100 encounters, your boosted encounter is only every 50. Ah, okay. 54th egg! Come on now! But we are up to 62 likes, so our safety net is up to 8 now. A tattoo of a butt. I feel like Shinies are the kind of person who would get a tattoo of a butt on his butt. Of course, I don't want to talk about this anymore because it's weird. Chain progresses, your odds increase, so it makes sense to progress all of them together. Okay. Yeah, your odds improve, yeah. I know what you meant. 15 Voltorb eggs. Ooh, Voltorb's a good shiny. A Jinx stamp. Yeah, I'm just checking in the media section there. Congrats on the 50 likes. There we go. A deal's a deal. All right, Shinies, if you want to post a picture of your tattoo in the media section, there you go. Now you only break 1 out of 1,000 times or so on the chain. Oh, you're doing what hunts will be difficult in Let's Go. What? You think Voltorb would be difficult in Let's Go? Voltorb took me a long time. Posted. There we go. You can take a look in the media section of Shiny's lower back tattoo. Promise is a promise. Finding a Voltorb is not difficult, but the way it moves... Oh, in the catching screen, gotcha. Never played Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Pinsir is a nasty hunt. I mean, I think part of the thing is, like... So many people were like, this is definitely how it works, and it was not. That's some pretty good detail on that tattoo. Yeah, for a long time in Pokemon Let's Go, it was announced and everybody just blindly believed it, that once you had a chain of 31, that every single Pokemon spawn was a 1 in 273 chance. Or 1 in 315 without. They misrepresented the data. I didn't believe the numbers. But of course they're like, well, that's... It's like, yeah, if it really truly was as simple as that, you know, then there wouldn't be so many hunts that are like way over odds. Well, that's just RNG for you. It's like, well, no. Because long hunts that take, you know, if it's 1 in 273, like the amount of hunts that, you know, go to 3,000 spawns is way higher than it should be. Oh, I mean, that's bad RNG. That's all it is. No, it's not. There's something else that we don't know. But, and it turns out that's not what happened. Yeah, if it really was 1 in 273, you would not see hunts taking like 20 hours. Dexnav luck isn't the greatest. Constantly hit a chain of 600 before the first shiny. Ooh. And what are the odds supposed to be? Abraclefairy Pincer shiny in leaf green fire red. That's pretty good. Yeah, and Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. Turns out once you get a chain of 31 or whatever, then only the very next spawn of the species that you chained is shiny. So it was completely wrong. If you don't break the chain, it should be like 400 to 500. Okay. But yeah, so it ended up with Pokemon Let's Go. Pretty much all my shinies were at 1 in 1365 or 1 in 1024, I guess, because I had the lure running. They did have the game corner, but it was not like I don't think you could play the games. Had some bad luck with Zubat. Yeah, some people they just blindly go based on the data. And the data, like the numbers don't lie in the data, but the interpretation of the numbers can. And I remember for a while, like I was saying like people were like, "Oh no, the Reggies, they're 1 in 1365 with the shiny charm in Sword and Shield. 1 in 1365, 1 in 1365," but it's like, no, I don't believe it, because way too many people are going like over 4,096. Like there's way too many people who are going like 4, 5, 6,000 for it to be 1 in 1365. Well, that's just bad RNG. No, not when that many people are doing it. The Gambler character from Gen 1, who is that? Matt, though, you're done with Dexnav for a minute, till you get the Mirage spot for Maractus. Gotcha. 55th egg, come on now! Oh, no shiny, but we are at 64 likes, so that does bring us up to at least enough eggs to hit odds. 1 out of 64 chance of a shiny from these eggs. So, oh, yeah, Masuda for fossils. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Masuda method. I mean, this is kind of like Masuda method, but like less collecting of the eggs. Triple odds on the Ammonite. Ugh. Yeah, if you're getting bad RNG, quote unquote, if it's too consistent, then that means probably the numbers you're using are not accurate. You know, a shiny hunt on average, 63% chance of getting it under odds. If you're thinking the odds are 1 in 1365, you would expect about, I don't know, six or 7 hunts out of 10 to go under that number. You'd only expect, like, let's say four hunts out of 10 to go over 1365. When 4 hunts out of 10 are going over 4,096, it's a pretty good indication that your shiny odds you're thinking they are not correct. All right, nearly at 65 likes. You guys are crushing it today, which I appreciate. 3 fossils done, no Matt. 2 Kabuto, 2 Anorith, 2 Lilip, 2 Arkin, 1 Tortuga. Yeah, that's a lot though. Might G for the other fossils? What? But you might go for them. But yeah, you're happy with the ones that you caught in Legends ZA. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I think I got both Ammonites, both Kabuto, and the Aerodactyl in this game already. I did a bunch of hunts like off stream in this game, and I kind of focused on the ones that had a lot of steps. So like Dratini was like 10,000 step eggs. So I ended up completing the Dratini line. The fossils were all 9,000 steps. I think the same with Eevee. So I did the 6 Eevees, the 5 fossils, the 3 Dratinis. Snorlax, I believe, was another like 10,000 step one that I did. Larvitar is up there. Larvitar is one of the long, I think like 10,000 steps or something, but I haven't done any of the Larvitar line yet. You did Dratini with the auto step, gotcha. The good thing though, kind of like about the long amount of steps, is you're almost guaranteed to have like another egg waiting for you by the time it hatches. So, if they're kind of spaced out such that, you're hatching an egg every 2,000 steps and then replacing the egg, it doesn't feel as bad. Like right now, I've got a full party of eggs, which is good. But earlier in the live stream, there's times when I only have 2 eggs. So then you have a couple hatches quickly back to back, and then you go for a long stretch without any hatches. Oh, Darmanitan after Larvesta. What? Shiny Zen mode. Nice. Shiny Duck. No, I haven't hunted the Psyduck yet. Nothing yet. Thanks for 65 likes. We've increased our safety net up to 10 here. 55 eggs, 65 likes. Trying to keep the likes above the egg hatches, which is good. But no Psyduck yet. Maybe on July 13th, I'll hunt for Psyduck. Not sure yet. Mm-hmm. Build up a large stockpile of Dratini eggs so you could set your 3DS to auto step for hours. Yeah, but I guess the thing is you... Oh, wait, yeah, you put 5 in there, right? And you can get all... Well... But once the egg hatches, like, don't you have to, like, push the A button or something to, like, you know, close the menu down? Yeah, no, I don't like to, like, auto shiny hunt. Like, that's not... For me, that's not fun. I like to shiny hunt in real time, not just kind of set my game down and then come back, you know, an hour later, or like go to sleep and then wake up in the morning and see if there's a shiny or not. You're calling it now, though. The blue duck will show up in less than 5 eggs. Well, what happens is we're going to hatch a Hoot Hoot right here, number 56. And it's not shiny, but when the Hoot Hoot shines, there's a couple possibilities. If somebody spins on the wheel and lands on Choose the Hunt, they can pick the next Pokemon that I shiny hunt in this game. If that doesn't happen, then we rely on the catch command. For instance, Matt used the catch command, it hit Squovit. Well, Squovit is not available in this game. So we'd have to, like, wait until somebody uses, somebody does a catch command and then it lands on a Gen 1 or 2. Chem's Larvitar stream, I'll be away from keyboard hatching? Heck no. See, Prinplup. That's a false Pokemon in this game. It doesn't exist. So we couldn't hunt Prinplup next. Plan on going back to PLA. Probably not. See, Jess tried Timber, right? No, Timber's not Gen 1 or 2. Once the first egg is ready, the others will be close. Oh, that's true. Yeah, set up 5, okay. Yeah, then you quickly hatch the other ones, and then if that's no good, set up the next 5. Gotcha. Too hard to multitask when you're hunting in that game. 66 on the likes. We still have the safety net of 10, which is good. Looking to hit 100 on the likes today. And speaking of 100, what happens if I push this button? Him is very groovy, he never went to juvie, and that's why we can play Guess the Movie. Oh man, I know what that button means. It means it's noon o'clock Central Time, and that is time for Guess the Movie. This is a game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a cleverly curated clue. What is that clue, you may ask? It's not a shiny Hoot Hoot, but that is also not the clue. Let's take a look. Nightbot, what is today's clue? Nightbot, please, tell me the clue. So that worked. Shiny Luck worked. So why didn't my 4K work? Let me try that again. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's look at the 4K movie name. The Isley Brothers know the answer. I will be right back with that movie. We're back. All right, let's take a look at some of the guesses. What do we see? Who? No. Ocean Heaven? No. Shout? No. Case closed. The Bride of Halloween. Also not the correct answer. $68 on the likes. Holy moly, that is so close to that number we all love. 70. So let's get 2 more likes. Footsteps in the Dark is not correct. Contagion is not correct. Do I have who? Yeah, okay, let's get rid of that. A Whisper in the Dark. No, 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 no. The Thing. Not The Thing, no, not Paw Patrol. That's crazy talk. I said the Isley Brothers. They know the answer. Brain Pop. Voyage to Atlantis. Brother Island, no. Oh, Gina, please. Practice partner, Gina. Gina wants me to go battle her and lose again. Coming to America? No, no, no. Come on, man. I can't even believe you guys don't even know the Isley Brothers. What the heck? Uncle Drew. No. Twist and Shout. No. Shake it out, baby, now. Shake it out, baby. Twist and shout. Twist and shout. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby, now. Godzilla, no. Party in the USA. Contagion. Think Like a Man 2. No. Poetic Justice. Slumdog Millionaire. Nope. And no. Norbit. No, no, no. Rush Hour. Nope. Out of Sight. No, the chance of anyone getting this is lower than Kim. Finding a Shiny Hoot Hoot. Nah, you guys will get it eventually. Them Isley Brothers, I mean, they got some popular stuff, you know. One of their popularist things is a word for the thing of the movie that I have, so I mean, it's you get it eventually. Runaway Jury is not correct. I never heard of something like that. Oh, Runway Jury. Oh, I see. Also no. Shout. No. Smile. No. Contagion? No. Showdown? Not correct. Man, the Isley Brothers, they do this all the time, kind of. The Visit, no. The movie genre, no. Oh, I suppose I could give you the genre. Let's go with, it is a horror movie. 58th egg, come on now. No shiny Hoot Hoot yet at 58, getting close to being over odds. LOL and the sky is blue. What? Does it take place? Oh, jeez. It's not the thing. It is not surprised. Final Destination, no. The clue was the Isley Brothers know the answer. This is something they do a lot, I guess. In one of their songs. In a sort of sense. Jeepers, no. Five Nights at Freddy's. Nobody's got the answer yet, except for JJ. It is, in fact, Scream is the answer. You know, shout, scream, kind of the same thing, right? There we go. It is, in fact, Scream. Make me wanna shout. Ooh, put your hands up and shout. Oh, Steven, you were just about to type it, too. The slippery JJ comes in there with a quick answer and a quick win. A Wes Craven film, Scream. There we go. That's what it looks like. Oh, what? Oh, man, there's a dent right on there? I didn't even notice that. Shoot. That's lame. Man, what is this? A stain? Well, that's no good either. Do you like scary movies? Yes, I do. Looking up alternative words to twist and shout, and it came up with turn and scream, and then, oh, there you go. Let's take a look, see if a peek look inside of this. And the discs here, this is Paramount. Paramount's always got boring discs. Just a black disc for the 4K and a blue disc for the Blu-ray. Just nothing spectacular in the discs. Always got boring discs. Paramount does. Have the kids been in it? No, 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 they haven't. And inside, iconic scene there. Drew Barrymore screaming on the phone. Get it? Scream, the movie. But here's the back. You like scary movies? Why, yes, I do. So she looks upset for some reason, exactly. Probably that phone caller. He keeps prank calling her, harassing her or something. But Scream is the movie of the day. Wes Craven's Scream. I have seen Scream 7, yes. Have I checked the children? Which one? The Children of the Corn? Did you like it or hate it? I liked it. Children of the popcorn. Shh. How could popcorn have kids? That doesn't even make sense. I liked the movie. I'll just remove any sort of spoilers that I might see, just in case, because some people haven't seen it yet. They just pop up. Oh, makes sense. Hey, Legend Bricks. Someone screams in the... What part of no spoilers? Mm-hmm. Take good care of it. When a stranger calls, am I gonna do Guess the Movie today? Yeah, we literally just did Guess the Movie. That was the movie, Scream. Scream was the movie of the day. You missed it! The heck, man, that's sad. We'll be doing Guess the Thing later, though. Is Hefty already showed? No, Hefty dipped out, man. He chickened out, I think. Huh? 59th egg! No shiny! Other, I missed it. Oh, other. Yeah, I wish that was the shiny. That would have been good. We still have a 10-like safety net here, which is always nice. Keeping the likes above the egg hatches. Almost at 70 likes. Bum, 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 ba-dum. You need to buy Pokémon 4K Steelbook. Yeah, I wonder if it'll get one. I don't think Caveat and Oddity got Steelbooks. Hey, you got Voltorb and about 20 eggs. Congratulations. Steak, who are you gonna hunt next? Wonder what the shiny Snowrunt caller must be thinking after calling 5,000 plus friends. He's probably thinking, oh my gosh, I hope this guy doesn't hurt me. Oh, Electrode. Okay, so you're doubling up on the Voltorbs. My friend who is a chef messaged me that the thermostat in the kitchen today, and he's working in 46-degree heat. Oh gosh. Like how could you work in that kind of heat? That's like a safety issue almost. Yeah, lots of hydration, exactly. Thanks for the 70 on the likes. I do appreciate it. Still confident with 2 hours, 25 minutes. Plenty of time here to get this Hoot Hoot. Sent him a picture of me standing over my air conditioning unit with a big smile on my face. He reacted with the middle finger emoji. You're lucky that's not all he did, man. You better be careful, man. Next time you see him, you might be missing some teeth. Yeah, hazard at that temperature. I remember a place my dad was working at. They had no air conditioning, and it was like a metal fabrication shop. And it was super hot in there. And yeah, he was struggling. 60th egg! Nothing there. So my dad actually talked to like somebody like about the health and safety, and they basically said in those temperatures, like they can't make you come to work. But if you don't come to work, they also don't have to pay you. Like you can say like it's too hot, I'm not coming, and they can't like fire you for it. But you also don't get paid. So daily threats from your friends. Oh, did I'm due a beating? Yeah, well, doesn't surprise me. 4 more until I hit odds. We hunted the shelter in the daytime. 46 eggs. Now we're hunting the nighttime Pokemon, so maybe it'll be reversed. Maybe it'll be 64. Will be the number. Friend of yours is coming over Friday. He's back in the UK for a break. His current place in the UAE. Keeps telling me he can't wait to throw me off the terrace. Exactly. Probably deserve it too. Just tell him to watch out for the birds. Hey, Alkesh. Mm-hmm. 39 people hanging out. It's nice to see. Hope everyone's staying cool. I know it's getting hot some places. If we have any new subscribers today, let me know in the chat as well. Other friend who lives up the road is coming too. He would gladly join in throwing you off the terrace. Exactly. What floor are you on? Like, you probably break your leg. AC is on at home. Yeah, our air conditioning is not on. That's kind of the nice thing. It's not very hot here. It's not too cold, but it's not too hot. So like the house inside is actually a really nice temperature. And we don't have to worry about putting the heat on or putting the air conditioning on. It's just it's a nice temperature. Actually, what temperature is it? I could check in my app probably. 71 degrees indoors is what it is right now. Inside my house. 71. That's just the temperature. No heat on, no air conditioning. A nice 71 degrees. 3rd floor. Okay. So ground for floor first second. Oh, about 50 meters. Oh yeah, you probably would not survive that. 50 meters? How high are your ceilings, man? I could see 50 feet if you're on like the 4th floor. Mm, 75 indoors right now. High of 80. Probably will kick onto AC within the hour. I think my air conditioning at the moment is set to 74, which is actually hotter than we like it. I forget to change the settings. But 71 indoors, which is nice. 61th egg. Technically the 4th floor. That's what I'm saying, right? So why would that be? Why would the 4th floor be 150 feet? Yeah, their first floor is our second setter, but he said about 50 meters. So like, what the heck? Oh, about 40 feet. There you go. Okay. So 40 feet, definitely high enough that you'd probably break your leg. I don't know. What's the LD50 at 40 or like for falling? Not that that term really applies, but I'm gonna type it in. LD50 fall height. About 48 feet. 48-foot fall. About a 4-story building. About 50% of the people will die from a fall of that height. Which, putting it into perspective, that time when I climbed that 40-foot rock wall without any sort of rope, probably not a good idea. "30 degrees? Oh, yeah, it's too hot. For me, it's like about 15. Probably was one of the dumber things I did, climbing that 50 or 40-foot rock wall with no harness, no rope, nothing. Posted the height in the media tab. 90% fatality rate at 50 meters. I think that's crazy. 150 feet. Somebody surviving from that. Yeah, I mean, that's high enough that you're pretty gonna get injured. But yeah, when I climbed that rock wall, though, I'd climbed that very same wall with a harness and rope, like, dozens and dozens of times. Like, there was no issue with me climbing it, except the one time that I did climb it. I guess it had rained in the night, and one of the rock grips had like a pool of water in it. So I went to like grab the rock, and it was like all full of water. I'm like, uh-oh. The Met Office created a theoretical weather forecast. Parts of the UK will be at 45. Doesn't seem unrealistic. Like, we've had, with the humidity, we've had temperatures that hot. I mean, it's not very common, but we've certainly had 40 Celsius before with the humidity. $72 on the like, so safety net of 11, which is nice. Articuno is going to be level 78 at the end of this, or 79. Yeah, Death Valley over 50. Oh yeah, there's certainly parts on the earth, places that get over 50. But I mean, that's like, you can't live in that kind of temperature. Like, that's crazy. Did not get the shiny, no. Gina just requested a battle with me, so how could I turn that down? Experience 50 once in India. That's crazy. Yeah, that's way too hot. I don't know. How hot do the saunas usually go? How hot is a typical sauna? Ooh, 65 to 90? Oh my gosh. 180 Fahrenheit is the sweet spot? Oh my gosh. This rate, we should build a rocket into the Earth to try to propel us further from the sun. Yeah, it wouldn't really make any difference. Oh, nothing there on 62. You're back. Sorry about that, Chem. Joyce. Can't believe you'd do that. Any luck yet? Nothing. 62 on the Hoot Hoot. How far are we away from the sun? 93 million miles on average? What's the farthest we get away from the sun? Furthest Earth distance from the sun. Earth's farthest distance, about 94.5 million miles. Typical distance fluctuates about 3% throughout the year. So like at any given point, like we're plus or minus like a couple million miles, so. But Joyce, thank you for the 45 months. You are so close to that golden badge. Very close to the golden badge there. 90 degrees, basically like scalding water. Oh, like a sauna. Or was that a hot tub, 90 degrees? Couldn't last like more than 15 seconds. Yeah, that's crazy. We have about 1 billion years before the sun will make life on Earth uninhabitable. Yeah, how many years is it? Like before the sun implodes or something? If we altered our orbit, wouldn't that just kill us? Well, if we went further away from the sun and increased our orbital speed, not that you can do that. I mean, yeah, then I guess it would get colder. The temperature on Mercury is 800 Fahrenheit during the day and negative 290 degrees Fahrenheit at night. That's crazy. They probably doesn't have much of an atmosphere. Natural heated steam water. Ooh, yeah, that sounds too hot. Not ready for your son to graduate. What the heck? How could he already be in grade 12? That's wild. Oh, 8th grade. Okay. Oh, okay. He's going into high school. I mean, even then, right? They get old, they're getting old quick. Yeah, not ready for them high school years, exactly. Don't want to spend time with me anymore. No, no. Kids. Well, 63th egg was not shiny, so we are officially going to hit odds on the Hoot Hoot. We are down to 9 for a safety net on the eggs. We still have a safety net of 9 here, but would love to see those likes go up a bit. Alpha Hydreigon would be sick. It'd be pretty large, wouldn't it? I did not watch the Soul Eater movie, no. I watched that movie End of Days with Arnold Schwarzenegger. But that's not really the same movie, I don't think. Yeah, Alpha Whale Lord. What about Gigantamax Whale Lord? Refused to go to the shop for the mom and dad because I didn't want to go out in the heat. Yeah, those bums, why didn't they just go themselves? Canada versus Switzerland in just under an hour and a half. Who's the favorite? Switzerland, I imagine. Yeah, Alpha Joltik, though, just like a tiny little bit bigger. Oh, it's on Tubi, okay. Anyone but Canada at this point. Stop that. Canada beat Qatar 6-0. I think they're tied for the largest lead, I think, in the World Cup. Right? Didn't Germany have like a 7-1, like a 6-point lead as well? Yeah, that's right. We just need Switzerland to get a couple red cards, and then we should win again. So what was the score before the first red card? All right, 64th. Come on now. Ah, so we are over odds on the Hoot Hoot. What's up, Charles? Yeah, Scam Hoot, more like that. Toronto had crazy traffic the other day because of the game. Oh, I imagine. I've never been to Toronto before. Who? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Never been to Vancouver either, no. I haven't even been to BC. Two nothing pre the first red card, okay. So we know that Canada can score 11 on 11. Who? Oh no, Hoot Hoot. Over odds on this. Canada versus Switzerland will be a more even game. Yeah, I don't think anyone's really expecting Canada to do all that well in the World Cup. Yeah, missing one of their better players. Who's that? Coney or whatever? Like, he's out. Like, his leg's busted, right? So he'll be out for the rest of the tournament there. 65th egg, come on now. Ah, no shiny, and our safety net has been reduced to 7. We're only 7 likes above the egg number. 72 likes, 65 eggs. So would love to see a few more eggs. That is a few more likes. Thank you for number 73 just coming in. Yeah, like, hoot hoot, please. Come on now. Yeah, it's probably Gina's fault. She keeps distracting me with her phone calls. Well, at least we got a couple more likes, so thank you if that was you. Dang it, Gina. How's the little rabbit doing there, Joyce? How's Val? Every phone call is increasing the odds. I wish. I wish my odds increased. Maybe the shiny owl is into grass, not the egg. That is a possibility. She's very good, posted a few videos. Oh, I missed them. She's not happy at the moment because I won't let her up on the couch. Aww. Poor girl, can't even sit on the couch. Ooh, yeah. You just deferred the couch, exactly. The trick is you're supposed to leave the plastic on the couch. When you get a new couch, you leave the plastic on. '66th egg! Come on now! Let's see the golden bird. Still nothing. I think my grandma used to have like plastic on the couch. We'd go to their house and she'd still have the plastic on it. I think probably everybody's grandma had a couch with plastic on it. I'm not crazy, right? Says Matt, the only games I can catch Carnivine on the Switch are the PLA and BDSP. Yeah, I know that it's in Legends Arceus. Yeah, let's see the golden bird. Still nothing. Story of Anne-Marie's the Ho-Oh hunt. Still got a safety net of 8 likes. But, hoot hoot. It's over odds. What the heck, man? Like, don't you even understand that I'm trying to get a shiny here? $75 on the likes. Thank you very much. 3/4 of the way to 100. Don't forget, we hit 100 likes today. Matt in the chat is going to post a video of him playing Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy on the bass clarinet. Shinies has held up his end of the bargain for the 50 likes. Doing some low impact wall yoga stuff. She usually comes and sits on the mat and tries to climb me. Oh, while you're doing the yoga. Oh, finally an egg. Oh my gosh. Took forever to get one. You caught Koraidon in a wing ball, did ya? Look at that, Alkesh. Pretty good there, Koraidon. I'm paranoid one of these days I'm accidentally gonna release my Articuno. Of course, you know, if I did that, I would just soft reset the game. I would lose some progress, but... I like having my Articuno in front. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Masuda seems to be the way to go for Carnivine. But who knows, maybe Gen 10 won't hand out shinies like candy. Oh, Matt. You know that they will. You love the owl-themed Pokemon, but I think they need to try more birds. Yeah, but what do you mean? Like, oh, more different types of birds. Like, for instance, like, if they did, like, pigeons, and instead of owls, they did, I don't know, like a swallow, or like a starling, you know, maybe a flamingo, right? A chicken. 67th egg! No shiny! Yeah, like maybe if they did like a swan or a duck, those would be awesome. You know, like a crane, maybe like a cormorant would be pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What if they did like a dove style Pokemon? Or like a chickadee, you know? Or like a woodpecker? Like there's all kinds of birds they could make Pokemon after. Yeah, they could even do a hummingbird maybe. Oh my gosh, Gina! An ugly duck Pokemon that evolves into a beautiful swan. Yeah, that could be good. Hefty's like, yeah, if they got a similar mechanic to donuts in Gen 10, I think I'm out. Yeah, it's, especially with the RNG. It was so, like, I did it off stream, but it was really annoying. I hated grinding donuts. Latios! Ooh, that could be a sign for you, Gina. Flail Against Infinity caught Latios in a luxury ball. That's a double L. That's a LL Bluebird, you know? The L's stand for lower level, lackluster, limp, lover, lame, lousy. Let's see. What animal is least seen in Pokemon so far? Goose. Moose, though one could argue that Ting Lu is moose-ish. Peacock, please. Nobody wants that. We want a goose Pokemon. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Quackleval. That's like a peacock almost, right? With that big frilly tail. Named Goose Cobra Chicken. There we go. Ooh, 87%. That's a good number. I don't know what kind of animal that is. You need better bug types. Butter beg types, eh? What kind of a bug should we make a Pokemon off of, Gina? Yep. A tick? A mantis. Kind of like Lurantis. Or, you know, Scyther. Scyther! Yeah, there's over 1,000 Pokemon. There's a lot of them. Hey, Hopper, what's up? What's hoppin', as they say? Catch a bugs. Yep. Flamigo. What? They're smiley, cute creatures. Manjeet, where you been? Can't you believe you've been skipping so many live streams? So many kinds of bugs out there. They're wonky. Good inspiration. What about those bugs? They have wings and they fly around? Positive I've seen that kind of an animal. Let me look it up. Coca? Coca? Or I don't know how do you pronounce it. Oh, I mean, they are pretty cute. I don't know if I've seen one, though. They're from Australia, so why would I have seen one? Is there a roach Pokemon? Pheromosa is a roach. Oh, Kiro 1%. Of course. And Buzzwald is a mosquito. Your normal rolls are back, yeah. Your rolls are back. Gotta get bust out the treadmill again. 76 likes. We have a 9 like safety net here, so getting close to 80 likes here. Aiming to hit 100. I haven't had a good roll in a while, but I had some biscuits when I was at Pizza Ranch on the weekend. It's gotta be your phone. You only get the low rolls on the phone. Like, what's up with that? You love Uno. Great game. Gets my family so competitive. Yeah. Oh, the emotes are back on the phone. Well, that's good. I know the emotes. That's one of the reasons people like to become a channel members for those emotes. All kinds of emotes that can be posted, like this one and this one and this one and this one and this one. Don't forget this one, or this, or this, or this, or this, or this. Very pretty custom Chem Nation emotes can be yours to use for the low, low price of $2 a month. That is cheaper than a cup of coffee every couple of weeks. Yep, I am over odds, steak. I am over odds. Wah, wah. You graciously got yours for free for a month. That does happen. 68th egg. No shiny bird yet. Why won't shine? That's what I'd like to know about. Still got a safety net of 8 likes. Under or over 177? Under. It'll be under 177. What's that, 109? So I don't know the odds of 109. 109 at 64 odds, somewhere around 83%. Quick brain math. Let's see. Odds? 10, what did I say? 109? At 64 odds? I said 83. Oh, man, 82. I was so close. Yep, I was less than 1% off in my prediction. If I duplicated this save file and played it on 5 emulators, probably one of the 5 would go to 177. That's what you'd expect. 4 times out of 5, I will get this before 177, assuming that I'm starting at 68. The odds are in my favor. Being Chem Nation members helped me understand math. Become a member now. See what I mean? Math doesn't have to be boring. It could be fun. Yeah, 177 because your steak is meat. 177. Hopefully it's under 517 because that'd be a long hunt. Uh-oh, flood risk. That's no good. What is 1 divided by 0? There was only one correct answer. To 1 divided by 0. And 0 is not the answer. What is this, Chem Nation or Math Nation? Yeah, 1 isn't the answer either. I mean, chemistry uses math. Matt, please, like, don't you understand about molar mass? Come on now. Yeah, Canada coming up. Come on, 1 divided by 0 is undefined. That's the answer. Undefined is the answer to that question. Hmm, 69th egg. Can we get it on egg number 69? Who told you that? A calculator? Amongst other things. Yeah, 0 divided by 1 is 0. Anything times 0 is always 0, that's right. Math is everywhere, exactly. It's in the air we breathe. You don't like that? Why not? YouTube full-time, that's my main source of income. And then also my mom's gives me allowance. Ooh, 69 likes 76. Oh, we're down to 7 now on the safety net. Because that's my purse. I don't know you. Good episode. That's my purse. I don't know you. Have to find a source of income myself. Now that I'm not allowed to drive. What the heck, man? What do you do now? Why are you not allowed to drive? Stop that. So what is it I'm supposed to do? What nonsense? Yeah, you said you were gonna post feet pics. Hefty, you said you were gonna feet pictures. Something about your chairs in the kitchen had ornamental feet, and you wanted to show everybody that. Oh, right, the seizures, yes. Shoot. I mean, you could take public transit. 70th egg. Not shiny yet. We're down to 6 likes for a safety net. Oh, Hefty! Why would you buy chairs for your kitchen that the chair legs and feet look like that? Ugh! When you said the chairs in your kitchen had ornamental feet. I didn't know that they were going to look like that. Gina bought them for you. Oh, okay, so you couldn't be rude and just throw them in the trash. Video of feet playing Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairies? No. No wonder, those were probably Gina's old bar stools she sent you. No wonder she couldn't sell them. Thanks for the 78 likes. We're back up to an 8-egg net. Got a 8 safety net of 8 here. Oh, but this hoot hoot. We got an hour and a half left in the live stream. Still time to get this hoot hoot. Yeah, look at Shiny's Nick, man. He posted his tattoo and everything. What if you looked down and those were your feet? Well, it wouldn't really surprise me. It's not like I haven't seen my feet before. Dun, 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 dun. Funny, our basement has a water hookup for a wet bar, but there is no bar in our basement. No, those aren't mine. Those aren't my feet. My favorite Gen 2 shiny. I don't know. Off the top of my head, what would be my favorite? I'd have to look at all of the shiny sprites. Could change that. Bars make great selling points for houses. Yeah, but I'm not really planning on selling my home, no, that's the thing. I think really the only reason I would sell my home is like if I won the lottery. You'd rather just have the breakfast bar. There you go. Why does Gina call so often in this game? Probably to bug me. And speaking of bugs, this owl Pokemon is about to hatch, and it is not shiny. Oh, Ho-Oh, yeah, that's a good shiny, yeah. Used to rent air conditioners every summer from the building, and last year they told me to keep yours. Oh my gosh. Can I ask a bit of a personal question? Why does your undershirt look like it was once white but is no longer white and instead a gross color? Because it is that, and also the colors are wonky on my camera. Just blame it on the white balance. Ba-da-da. You never buy white. They never stay that way. It's true. Today is a terrible day to have eyes. Yeah, Shiny's just being rude, man. Having to see his tattoo and all that? I mean, that was pretty cool of him to do that, but... Karaiden, what's up? It's like an only-at-home comfy t-shirt, that's right. I just throw on a sweater on top of it and, like, nobody could see, like, how white this shirt is. Like, it's so white. The color of your pillow. Shinies, please. Everybody knows your pillow is, like, pretty much yellow by now. Pretty much? LOL, no. My pillow is disgusting. So, yes? Oh, it's almost brown at this point. But I bet you it's incredibly comfortable. Yeah, you can't wash your pillow. If you wash your pillow, then it's gonna lose its comfortableness. You gotta get those removable waterproof covers for your pillow. You know, that way every week or so you take off the pillowcase, but then also underneath you've got the waterproof cover. You can unzip it, throw it in the wash. All your pillows are white. Your dog has some yellowish ones for his bed. So that's because you got new pillows. You already put your yellow ones onto the dog bed. A few years back, the wife bought me this $200 memory foam pillow because she was tired of old yellow. About 2 weeks went by and I slept great. Then I had 3 straight months of migraines. Dude, I remember that. So when you switched back your pillow, went to physical therapy, massages, CT scan, finally I wonder if it's the pillow, switch back to old stinky, migraines gone in 2 days. Yeah, I forgot it. I remember that. I remember you telling me that you basically a constant headache, like 24/7 almost. Just never went away. But that's it, just the pillow, right? Now, I think I know Shinies pretty well, but I also think Shinies might be the kind of person who would pull the kind of a ruse where he's pretending to have migraines just so that he could blame it on the new pillow and go back to his old one. Let your pillows air dry? Who washes their pillow? Gina, please. Nobody. You can't wash your pillow. That's why you get a waterproof pillowcase. I saw this video of somebody posted like surprising my husband or something, and she's like, this is my husband's favorite pillow, and it was like pretty yellow, almost brown. So she washed it and bleached it and got it all like nice and clean looking again, and all the comments are like, you just ruined his favorite pillow. Satin pillowcase. Keeps it cool feeling. We're up to 80 on the likes. Getting closer to 100. She ruined his favorite pillow. As soon as you wash a pillow, especially if you dry it, put it in a dryer, like the cotton and stuff kind of gets all clumped up. It gets lumpy and it'll never be the same. Satin, good for the face and hair, yes. It's getting close to the time when I'm gonna get my hair done. When am I gonna glug? In the summer. You've been saying that since ZA came out. Saying what? No, I haven't. Someone sent you those DVDs. Shiny swore up and down that he wasn't the culprit, only to find out months later. And I defended him too. I said, look, Shiny's is a bit of an idiot, but if he said that it wasn't him, I believe him. And he lied to me, and he took advantage of our friendship and my trust. And so. Oh, that you needed a haircut? Can I tell you something about those DVDs? Yes. We haven't done any wheel spins today, no. We don't do them every day. Seven away. Safety net of 7 here on the likes. Well, yes, I did in fact purchase them as a prank. I was also impressed by how quickly you narrowed it down to that eBay seller. Hate that the mystery could still have been going on if I had checked my P.O. box more than once every 2 months. That is true. Joe Mama! Haven't caught a stream in a year. What the heck? What's keeping you away, Detective Chem? I think that was like immediately. A guy who was so excited to have his copy of Reba Season 3 Disc 4 to sell it, only to have it returned. Oops. It's not like my P.O. box is right outside the door. Like, I gotta drive down to the post office. Like, to check it. So, after the first few months of checking all the time and nobody was sending me anything, I was too sad. I couldn't go so often. Yeah, you left a glowing review and then received them back undelivered 2 months later. Hey, wait a minute. This eBay seller sold a copy of Paul Blart, Mall Cop, and Reba Season 1 Disc 2 on the same day? They don't alert you when something is in your P.O. box? They do not. Prompt seller, item as described, would buy again. They probably going to investigate it. They think it's some kind of a money laundering thing. You don't get enough mail for a P.O. box? Neither do I. It's up for renewal in July, I think. This man laundered $1.4 million in flic du mail. What does that actually translate to mall cop? Oh, police of the mall. Okay. So, close enough. Some of the French titles are like so silly. Like that movie Jaws. The French title for Jaws is Les Dents de la Mer. The Teeth of the Sea is the French name for the movie Jaws. The Teeth of the Sea. 74th egg, here we go, come on now. Dang it. All right, take care, Flail. Enjoy your lunch. Thought money laundering was putting paper money through the washing machine. Yeah, that's what it is. See if you're able to get USPS informed delivery. Man, that'd be awesome if I lived in the United States. But since I live in Canada, we don't have that. At least not on P.O. boxes. I don't think so anyway. I think you could sign up to like... Actually, I think you can sign up to see if like you are getting mail. And but it says not P.O. box. My P.O. box is in the US? No, it is not. I have a Canadian P.O. box that I use for channel related stuff. And then I have there's a parcel service that I get packages shipped to. You keep getting shiny Rookity and Pogo. What the heck? UK money can't be laundered. It's waterproof. I would think that means it could be laundered. Right? If it got all dirty, you could put it through the washing machine, it would be all clean. But I think the US money is also like, you can go through the washing machine too, because it's not actually made of paper. You can wash US money. There you go. Mm-hmm. 83 on the likes. We got our safety net back up to 9 eggs here. 37 people hanging out. Hope your Wednesday is going well. We've got a little over an hour. A little bit over an hour to go into live stream. Do you have to drive that far to get to your Canadian P.O. box? It's far enough that I would not want to do it that often. Let's make it illegal to go cashless. Can businesses reject money? Cash money? You love split pea soup. One food truck, some really good soup. Usually grab a Bannock burger. Oh my gosh, Bannock burger sounds good. I want one of them Bannock tacos. I guess the one bad thing about my wife changing school is like the school she's at has like a heavy indigenous population, so they always have like Bannock and like feasts and stuff. So she's not gonna get to do that anymore. I was confused before you said changing school. What's Bannock? It's like a fry bread. Yeah, you can spin the wheel for free in your mind. You can do that if you'd like. Bannock. It's a simple bread recipe, you know, I don't know, water, flour, maybe a bit of a leavening agent, salt, you know, whatever. You form it into like little, I don't know, whatever shapes you want, and you fry it up in some oil. Oh, so good. Not sure how it works. Kids living under res able to go to school outside the res. They are legally, yes, allowed to, but I know, I don't know, Skrillbo would probably know the better answer than I do, but I think there's some like funding, like in order to get some funding, you have to like stay on a reservation. Which, when I say it, actually sounds kind of bad, but we'll pay you money, but you have to stay in this area. Kind of sounds bad, but I don't exactly know the legalities, how that works with funding and whatnot. Did you say you make Bannock? I have made Bannock. 75th egg. Come on, hoot hoot. Oh, still nothing. Yeah, I think the reservations, they get funding from the federal government, and then whoever's the chief or whoever's in charge, kind of the lead person in the reservation, decides what they're gonna do with the money, kind of thing. So, are teachers who don't live there able to be teachers there? I would assume they could be. I think that would be up to whoever's in charge of the reservation. Tender Red Net, thank you for the 7 months and happy hump day to you as well. Yeah, like I know that reservations, they don't fall under the same laws as like the rest of the country. So typically they'll have their own like emergency services and all that, their own schools, everything. There's certain rules that you know, they can set. As I understand, like tobacco is considered like a sacred plant to indigenous peoples. So while Canada-wide you're not allowed to smoke in public places, within reservations you can, kind of thing. So they have their certain own rules. Taxes are different. But what I know about it is very limited. I know my in-laws, they live in Northwest Ontario. So they usually get gas on the reservation because it's so much cheaper because they don't have the gas tax. So it's something like 25 cents per liter, like almost $1 per gallon cheaper than everywhere else. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they can get some scholarships and whatnot again. I don't know too much about it, so I only know a limited amount of knowledge. '76th egg. We gotta get this. Come on now. Business, buses in Kenora do pick up kids from the res to go to high school. Families are highly incentivized to attend a reserve school. More kids that attend a reserve school, the more funding they get. Okay, it makes sense. I mean, that's like any school. Funding is kind of directly proportional to student attendance, registration, and attendance. All right, what is this button that I'm gonna push? Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. Oh, whoa, everybody, if you heard that, that means it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, and that is time for Guess the Thing. That is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Big Cheese. Is it made of plastic? Wee. It is not made of plastic. Wee. Is it a weapon? No. Is it alive? No. Doesn't that incentivize schools to put more kids in a classroom than a teacher can handle? Well, there are restrictions, like especially in early years. There are size caps. So especially in elementary school, you're only allowed to have so many kids in a class. Is it a weapon on 4K? No. Is it made of metal? No. Gina, please. Is it made of plastic? It is not. Imagine the explanation of Guess the Thing was just, this is a game. Can you buy this item at Walmart? Yes. Is it a toy? Not really, no. I mean, maybe, but like not really, but kind of, but sort of not really though. Is it made of ceramic? No. Is it a collectible? No. Is it purple? It is not. Is it a game? The item that I have right here that I'm holding in my hand is not a game. Is it made of rubber? No. Is it pink? No. Is it made of a material that used to be alive? Yes. If dropped from the roof, would it break? No. Is it a part of a game? It is. Is it made of wood? It is made of wood. A rabbit's foot? No, it's not that. Kokiri shield? No. Is it part of a board game? Yes. Is it a chess piece? No. A Jumanji board? No. Is it a backgammon board? Nope. Does the game involve building things? Nope. Is it a wooden side duck? Nope. But boy, this ended much faster than I thought it would. It is in fact a Scrabble tile. It is a Scrabble tile. Easy, because of Charlie. You should have made us guess the letter. Oh, gosh. You're right. I should have done that. Though, I mean, there's only... Why'd you choose phosphorus? That was the first one I grabbed. Easy peasy. Brought to you by the letter D. Hey, look at that 3 looks like an E, so it says like Ed, kind of. Oh my gosh, Big Ed. Pester ball. Oh man, I remember the pester balls. Ooh, we are 15 likes away from 100. Isn't like Big Ed your cousin? No, he's not. Let's go 77th egg. Come on now. Mind me of Big Ed, because you know the mayonnaise. What about mayonnaise? Does it wear a sweater? Is it a go-getter? Now it's time to guess the letter. Pester balls? Yeah, that's from Pokemon Snap. Big Ed used to wash his hair with mayonnaise. Get the heck out, there's no way. Big Ed Nation trying to scam for jawbreakers. He actually did? How, like, we've talked about Big Ed before, and I never watched the show. A video with a head full of mayonnaise. What? Mia says mayonnaise has great hair conditioner properties. Mia, remind me to never touch your hair ever. Not that I would just go around touching people's hair, but yes, Hefty's done. But I heard next year he's getting an expansion. He was either getting an expansion done to his house or like a sprinkler system installed in case of a fire. Oh gosh, mayonnaise into hair. No, I never put mayonnaise in my hair before. I do like mayonnaise. Like, I mean, I like a peanut butter mayonnaise sandwich with some soup. You know, as much as the next guy, but like, I'm not putting it in my hair. Typing posted into mayonnaise? Because you kept saying mayonnaise over and over? You what? Jello hair, mayo hair, wig hair. Basically hair nation. I never put jello in my hair. Oh no, wait, that was gelatin in my daughter's hair, yeah. Oh, the 2 previous messages. How far do I gotta scroll up here? You said tasted like chocolate strawberry cake. It was pretty thick like bread. It was tasty. Oh, you mean in the chat? Oh, posted in the mayonnaise. Oh my gosh. I thought you meant the comments in Discord. I missed in the chat. I posted the picture in the mayonnaise. Whoops, I meant Discord. Look, mayonnaise is pretty good, man. You put it on your pesto chicken sandwich on a ciabatta bun. You know, that's good. Peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches when you're having a soup. You know, like a cream of mushroom or a clam chowder. Cream of broccoli soup. You know, peanut butter mayonnaise sandwiches on toasted bread, delicious. Homemade honey dill dipping sauce. 2 parts mayonnaise, 1 part honey, and then a whole lot of dill. You ever make a grilled cheese sandwich? Don't butter your bread. Use mayonnaise instead. You'll get a really nice crisp on your bread. Possible abductions at the World Cup, like alien abductions? Were you scrolling up to find in the chat? No, I was scrolling. I thought he meant the previous message in Discord. So I was scrolling in Discord, but yeah, I just quickly scrolled up into chat. I know I can click on the name in the chat and see their chat history. But usually it's quickly, if it's, you know, just a few messages up, it's faster to just quickly scroll up. You ever accidentally drop some relish in your mayo? Not accidentally. But yeah, it's a good tartar sauce. In Winnipeg at the Forks, they got a place called Fergie's Fish and Chips. And they have like a homemade tartar sauce. And I don't know what they use, but it's the best tartar sauce I've ever had. You've done it on purpose? Yes. Impossible. Got the aliens out of the ranch before 5 a.m. Oh my gosh. Good old Zelda. Cream of tartar, who knows? It's so good. Like, I don't know, like I've had all kinds of different tartar sauce, like just whatever the standard kind you buy at the store. But whatever they make, however they make it, it's like, this is the best tartar sauce I've ever had. Tartar builds up on your teeth. Oh geez, Christopher, come on, that's different tartar. Is it named for Fergie Fergalicious? I don't know, I never asked. Hey, how come they call this place Fergie's? Is it based off of Fergie's, Fergie Fergalicious? I don't know, I just work here. Well, exactly, that's why I'm asking you. Black-eyed peas. Check if the slogan is, let's get wig started. Sir, this is Wendy's. Fergie's is across the street. Oops. Thanks for the 86 likes. About 45 minutes or so left in the live stream. That's enough time, I think, to hit 100 likes here. We're only 14 away. I've been going to McDonald's, I don't know, every other day lately. But not for food. They got their $1, medium iced coffee for $1. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna get that for $1. Interview, both Monday and Tuesday. Ooh, fingers crossed. I hope you hear back. The Paw Burger? What about Papa Burger? You have a coffee addiction? Not really. I just like the taste of the oat coffee, the medium oat iced coffee. Check the media, please. Why did he post that? A Brazilian psychic claims oh my gosh, a UFO mothership will appear above Hard Rock Stadium. How to instantly discredit yourself. Predict an alien abduction, and when it doesn't happen, then you will look silly. Or you'll just claim that the prediction came from an evil spirit and tricked them, or whatever. You're glad to be off. Ugh, today was rough. What was going down today? Tried a smash burger at A&W. They usually got pretty good beef quality. Yeah, I mean you gotta for a smash burger you definitely need a double. But like $10 for a fast food burger, it's like I have a really hard time with that. What are you gonna do if the alien mothership shows up? Then I will say that, then I will believe in psychics. Or at least I will believe that, that this particular psychic at least had some inside information. Yeah, order of onion rings, so there you go, you're $15 already. Exactly. You can't just spend money pointlessly on Overwatch and makeup. $10? Yeah, I don't know. Like $10 for a fast food burger seems outrageous to me. Had to stock the milk, Big Cheese. All the stuff that goes next to the milk, then go to work in Frozen. Didn't get the whole truck out, which sucks because you'll have to do the rest tomorrow. So wait, all the frozen stuff is just sitting in the truck until tomorrow? Oh, I've already got full eggs. What would you do if an alien went into your house? I would say like, hey, what are you doing in here? Oh, 79, no luck, but we still have an 8-egg safety net here. Five Guys is even more expensive. That's true. Cheeseburger, small fries, Five Guys was like $23. Yeah, make him pay rent. Yeah, I could turn these eggs right into mayonnaise. Yeah, get the fairy bow, take care of them aliens. I watched this movie that had aliens in it the other day. Bet you don't know what movie that was. Project Hail Mary? Nope. Was it aliens? Nope. Not even Signs. Is it the one with an actor who had a face and saw an alien? That's the one. Ate Five Guys with a friend 15 years ago, says Hefty. We each got a bacon cheeseburger, medium soda, and shared a fried $30. Yeah, that's crazy. 15 years ago. Was not the happening, no. There's so many alien movies. You'd have to just be completely lucky to guess. Nah, it's not The Invasion. I could tell you what genre it was, but it would give it away immediately. Since there's probably only like one movie that's this genre with aliens that I'm aware of. Not The Faculty. That's a good movie, though. Not E.T. Invasion from Mars. Fifth Element. Nope. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Not Mars Attack, not Spaced Out. Not Arrival, not Body Snatchers. Ghosts from Mars, nope. Space Jam, nope. Mullets from Space, oh my gosh. Starship Troopers, no way. Yeah, Mullets from Space, Muppets, I know what you're up to. My grandma's an alien, nope. Was there only one alien? No, there were lots. Grandma's Boy. Not Alf. Not SpaceX. Not Close Encounters. Who was in that movie? Richard Dreyfuss? Alien in the Attic. Starship Troopers. Mullets from Space. They look like Joe Dirt, exactly. What's up, Ming? Predator Badlands. They Live. Nope. Nothing there. The genre giving it away was throwing it off. I don't know if you'd call it a genre, but you could. You could call it a genre. A specific type of movie, I guess. Superman, Starship Troopers, Mac and Me, Stepmother's an Alien, Cat from Outer Space, Mom and Dad Saved the World, Ratatouille, Pee-wee's Big Adventure, The Phantom Menace, no way. Super Glue. Not Star Wars. Super Troopers? No, no, no. Mars Needs Moms? Oh my gosh, Gina, please. Star Trek, Coneheads, Godzilla. Chicken Little? Oh my gosh, Spaceballs? No, no, no. No Galaxy Quest. Actually, I don't even know if it's a genre or not that I'm thinking of. It's a subgenre. I could give you the subgenre. That would give it away. Mainly because I'm not, well, there could be other ones like this, but there's probably not many. My wife is an axe murderer. What? No, not that one. Attack of the Killer Clowns from Outer Space? No way. Nope, not Slither, not Little Shop of Horrors, not Power Rangers. There's a lot of alien movies, though. Look at that. It. It's not it. Not The Martian. This movie has pretty high ratings on Rotten Tomatoes, so like it's not just some like lousy movie that nobody's heard of. John Carter of Mars? What? Project Hail Mary? What? I don't know that movie. Haven't seen the answer yet. Yeah, Henry, it is actually Pokemon Crystal that I'm playing. Cowboys versus aliens, no. Oh, Gallica, no. Not Dune, not Halloween. Though I guess Cowboys versus Alien is a good guess, like because that's like a Western, right? How many Western movies are there with aliens? No dice on 81, not Independence Day, not War of the Worlds. Not Westworld, though those are robots, right? World War Z, nope. Dark Skies, Lilo and Stitch. Minority Report, Night of the Creeps, Dark Crystal, Toy Story 5, no. Begonia, nope, nope, nope. Avatar, The Last Airbender, Blade Runner, Interstellar, Aliens by James Cameron, nope. If Hoot Hoot shines before 90, I will bet on Canada winning today. I would love it. Just give it up. No, because the correct answer is in the chat. It was, in fact, District 9. That is a mockumentary movie. Good job, Clocky. District 9. There could be other mockumentaries, movies about aliens, but that one is, you know, one of few at least. The movie of the day was Scream. Scream, the first one. And the item of the day was a Scrabble tile. District 9 in theaters. What's a mockumentary? It's a documentary, but it's a fake documentary. It's a mock documentary. You didn't like the main character in that? A very hammy performance in District 9? I liked him. Vicar, he was good. So, scary movie. Nope, Scream. You thinking Canada draws? Alright, Clocky, take care. Scary Movie was the original name for Scream. What? Really? I didn't know that. You're calling it right now, 1-1. Scary Movie is a mockumentary for signs. It is not a mockumentary. It is a parody. And I think that was Scary Movie 3, actually. It is not mocking anything. It's a pretend documentary. Tom, I'll need a ride home. Mm-hmm. Oh, Doofy. You didn't like Doofy in Scary Movie. Yeah, like a documentary. People film stuff, they do interviews, all that stuff in a documentary. That's what a mockumentary is, but it's fake, it's scripted. Everything is scripted. Is that what movies like Paranormal Activity? That would be considered found footage. Who's that? Dave Sheridan was the guy's name? Who plays Doofy? Jack Quaid. The Office? The Office is an example of a mockumentary, yep. The Office is a mockumentary. Trailer Park Boys is a mockumentary. You found that footage awful. Stop that. Found footage, well, is the perspective it's shot in? Sure. Blair Witch, that was found footage. Trailer Park Boys was real. Yeah, I wonder at what point it went from mockumentary to, like, actually real. All right, the 80-tooth egg. Come on now. Oh, gosh. Spinal Tap was a mockumentary. What was it? Hell House LLC. That's a found footage too. I find that to be pretty creepy. Lake Mungo. I think I did watch it, but I don't remember it. You ran through the boys? Yeah, I lost interest in the second season. Borat, I think, is a mockumentary, yeah. Special weather statement. Oh, again? What a stupid... So, I get an alert on my phone from Alexa, like my Amazon app, special weather alert, and then I click on the button and it says, we can't find any special weather alerts for you. Like, what kind of a stupid thing is that? I checked the weather alerts, but I don't see any active alerts at the moment. The weather service doesn't show any special weather statements. Then why did you give me a special weather alert on my phone? Oh, yeah, it wasn't even that special. Maybe in the time that I got the alert, in like the 3 seconds that I got the alert and checked what it is. Maybe they retracted it. Canadian World Cup tickets any better? I haven't looked at the prices. Mockumentary slash, I don't know, like found footage. I recommend the movie Deadstream. Deadstream was a really good horror comedy. Really well done, like actual like funny parts, but also like scary parts. I thought it was really well done. Deadstream. Oh, the guy live streaming from like a haunted house. Flash blizzards, yeah. Yeah, Deadstream, it's really well done. Well written, well acted. I can't remember, like, I saw in Canada, some of the most expensive tickets were like over 4,000 bucks a seat. Halloween Resurrection. Second worst movie of the whole franchise. Maybe third. Bum 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 bum. Any of the games in Winnipeg or Alberta? Nope, they're all in Vancouver and Toronto. They did do an internet stream thing, yeah, before it was a thing. Yeah, what was that, 2002-ish? That movie, so... yeah, streaming, internet streaming wasn't really huge at the time. Not like it is now, anyway. Oh no, 84, no shiny, we're at 88 on the likes. We've only got a safety net of 4 likes here. Yeah, where would they do it in Winnipeg? The Bombers Stadium? Exactly, and that's pretty small. Yeah, they'd have to do the investors group. I don't know, what's a regulation football field? Soccer. Wish you can get into horror, you just can't. It's not, yeah, it's all good, man. Not everybody likes it. Local stadium is increasing its capacity to 100,000. That's crazy. Turf over to Jet Stadium. Yeah, the Jets arena is like holds 15,000 or something. It's like, I think it's like one of the smallest arenas in the entire NHL. Quebecers? Yeah, I heard Canada's playing or whatever. I mean, Big Cheese has seen probably enough horror movies to know that he doesn't really care for them, so... I'm trying to think if there's any movie genres that I don't like. I mean, there's some that I like more than others. Yeah, MTS Center's not that big. I said, I don't even know what it's called now. It was MTS Center, then it was the Bell MTS Center, then it was the Canada Life Center, and now, I don't know what it is now. But yeah, it only holds 15,000 people, like it's not very big. Canada Life Center. Oh, maybe that is still what it's called. Yeah, now is okay. The current name is Canada Life Center. Yeah, they call it the MTS Center. That's what like everyone calls it. Maybe the situation like my cousin hasn't seen any films and refuses to watch them. Like Big Cheese, I think like he's probably seen enough horror movies to gauge the genre, like Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey, Human Centipede, Troll Part 2. Like he's seen, you know, probably a good variety. Canada Life is the one who handled your lawsuit against the government, a case that you won. Whoop. Tusk, exactly. That's alright, Big Cheese. You don't have to like horror movies. I'll double up on my viewings to make up for it. Did you grow up having horror movies as your favorite genre? Yes, I did. My dad let me watch horror movies later on, like, because I was asking him, like, what age did you let me start watching horror movies? And he's like, I think probably around this age, because my daughter wants to watch them. I won't let her yet. And he's like, I probably around this age, but like thinking about it now, I probably shouldn't have. But like, I don't think it really affected me. I can't remember the first horror movie that I remember watching. I want to say maybe Leprechaun, 1993. First horror movie you watched was Nightmare on Elm Street 3. Skrilbo, that was the first Nightmare on Elm Street movie that I saw. If a game would be held in Manitoba, do you think they would have the teams compete to win a peg? That's crazy talk. No, they would not do that. Seen the 3 Jeepers Creepers, and you laugh so hard at them. See, the first 2 were good. The third one was like awful. I would never watch the third one again. When you were 6 years old, yeah, 6 or 7. Like, I don't know if I watched it right when it first came out, or if like my dad rented it like later. Oh, 85! Urgh. The Leprechaun movies are good. Those are like horror comedy movies. The first one I think was supposed to be pure horror, but the rest of them kind of were horror comedy. Child's Play, that was your first? Scared the heck out of me. Second horror movie was Wrong Turn. Wrong Turn was pretty good too. The first Wrong Turn. The rest of them sucked. I think there was like 7 Wrong Turn movies or something. Only the first one was good, I think. Third Jeepers Creepers, that was about the school bus. That was the second one. Amityville Horror, that one could be pretty scary. But I remember my dad renting Leprechaun 3. No! Was it? Yeah, it was the third one. I remember him renting Leprechaun 3, and he sent me and my sister down to the movie store. It was like a direct-to-TV movie, so he had rented it on pay-per-view. He sent us down to the video store to pick up a bag of popcorn. You guys know those bags of popcorn? They come in like the long plastic tube. You know, they're those really long bags. They load them up with popcorn. We used to buy them at the movie store. And what's up, Brandon? And anyway, so we're walking, me and my sister walking to Tube Corn. Yeah, walking home with the popcorn, and you know, I'm swinging the thing around like a cowboy, you know, like a lasso. And then just as we're getting close to my dad's house, the bottom of the bag smacks the concrete, busts open, the popcorn goes everywhere. It looked like a crime scene. So my dad then had to go back to the movie store to get more popcorn, and he missed the beginning of the movie. And then when he came in, I'm like, oh my gosh, Dad, you missed this part where this happened. And he's like, that's because I had to go to the movie store and get popcorn that you wrecked. Tube Corn. Yeah, Justin Long, he was good in that movie. Poor dad, right? And now my kids do the same kind of things. Like, kids are stupid. They don't think. Right? They do silly things and they don't even realize what they're doing. And you can't really blame them so much. Yeah, Leprechaun 3 came out in, like, I think 95. So I would have been around 8 years old at the time. I mean, the leprechaun literally, like, bit off the shop owner's toe. And, like, it didn't scare me, so. Yeah, he could do good drama, Justin Long. Mostly comedic, but the first Jeepers Creepers, I thought he did a good job. He wasn't very comedic. Parental karma, exactly. Oh, you didn't like Barbarian? What the heck? Dark Moon Sylveon, I love that movie. Were you a toe biter? No, just ankles. The first act, yeah, it was quite frightening. They gotta release a Barbarian on 4K Steelbook. I think they might actually be... There might be like a pre-order for a foreign release of that. Ankle Biters? That's a Paramore song? Oh yeah, there is. There is a pre-order for it. In France. Oh wait, no, yeah, so they got a, there's like a, in France they have, I guess, there was a pre-order for it. Infirmary, what's that one? Yeah, 14 minutes. We're at 89 likes. We didn't make it to 100. I mean, there's 15 minutes, but Matt might be safe here. The French should do a remake of Barbarian. Oh my gosh, it would be so brutal. All right, 86. Come on now. Oh man, hoot hoot. Found footage of a security guard in an asylum. Ooh, gosh, that could be good. Found footage, I find, are some of the scariest movies for me personally. Ten more likes. 13 minutes. I hope Evil Dead Burns is good, yeah. And then there's another one after that that's already planned. I forget the name of it. Evil Dead Burn, and then there's another one. Phasmophobia? No, I haven't played it. Oh, I did watch that movie Iron Lung. It was okay. Horror games in VR? No, only because I don't own a VR. But I'm also, if I played a horror game in VR, I'd probably have a heart attack. Yeah, Iron Lung with Markiplier. Evil Dead Sick. And Evil Dead Burn. What the heck? Yeah, I gotta watch the Mummy. Ghost Survival Detective game. No, I haven't played that. I'm trying to think. The only real horror games I've ever played, I think, are Resident Evil. Trying to think if there was any others. But yeah, the Iron Lung was pretty good, I guess. Cam on stream with VR would be hilarious. I know, I'd be like freaking out. No, I've never played Silent Hill. I saw on the Switch eShop you can get now you can get Resident Evil 2 Remake and Resident Evil 3 Remake on the Switch eShop, but it's a cloud-based game, which I don't care for. Dead Space? Resident Evil in space. But aliens are basically the thing. Oh my gosh, that's too scary for me. I already get scared playing Resident Evil, man. I turn around the corner and bang, there's a zombie there. Freaks me right out. 87! This is a great number. Let's get it on 87. Oh no! Game of Thrones Steelbook Library Case Collection. Yeah, I saw that. I have no interest whatsoever in purchasing that. Yeah, I don't care for the cloud-based game just because, I mean, just for the fact that you need a fast, stable internet connection for it. And it was like 50 bucks Canadian for the Resident Evil 2 remake. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna buy that. 30 for both, yeah. I think I probably have Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake on Steam. Probably for like 15, 20 bucks a piece or something. No, you can't play it offline. You're basically streaming the gameplay. The cloud-based games. You're basically playing the game like on their server. Yeah, for 50 bucks? Exactly. You have to have an internet connection to play. Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout! What? Oh, Gina! Again, the practice partner, Gina. Come on now, I'm running out of time. I've only got like 8 minutes left. Would like to be able to hit 90 on the eggs. Actually, how many eggs do I even have? Okay. So I don't know how long they've been going for, but I could maybe hit 90-91 today. But we still have to keep the likes above. Look at this, 90 on the likes. If we can get 2 more likes, then we're safe. Of course, tomorrow we would start our likes at 0, and Hoot Hoot would be too high. Big summer blowout when Kem streams his beans. Oh my gosh, stop that. The thing of the day. Guess the thing was a Scrabble tile. Friday the 13th 4K Steelbook. There's a Friday the 13th 4K Steelbook pre-order? Which version? 88! No hoot hoot! What the heck? Couple more eggs left is all we've got time for. Would you buy a cheaper copper book? I feel like a copper book would be more expensive than a steel book. I don't know, what's more expensive, steel or copper? Hoo hoo hoot hoot. Steel would be your guess. I don't know. I would think copper, but I mean, I have no idea. Cost of steel versus copper. Steel is significantly cheaper than copper. Here we go. Copper, the commodity, trades as a precious non-ferrous base metal, hovering between $6 and $6.50 per pound. Steel trades in the range of $100 to $110 per metric ton. Holy cow. Oh, processed steel. Processed structural steel remains a fraction of the cost. Okay, so this is the raw material, but even like processed steel is cheaper. You're a cool streamer. Thanks, John Doe. 1980, really? There's already a steelbook of Friday the 13th. 4K 1980. It's because steel is heavier than feathers. Well, look at the scale right here. Yeah, well, that's cheating. Look how many feathers there are. I love that video. Yeah, the steel copper pipes, man. Ripping out their plumbing for liquor money. People do crazy things. Right, but they're both a kilogram. What? But steel's heavier than feathers. Yeah, that's a good one. All right, 4 minutes left. If we can get 2 more egg hatches, that'd be awesome. Yeah, GoldenEye 007 8K copper book, 300 bucks. I forget what steel is made of. It's made of what? Iron and carbon usually? Steel composition. See, we could always learn things on the Chem Nation show. You're never gonna know what you're gonna learn. Steel is an alloy made primarily of iron and a small amount of carbon. Pretty sure that's exactly what I said. Steel is steel. Steel's not an element. Do that dance again. No way. You dance like a true nerd. You know, sometimes when you're right about something, you just gotta celebrate, all right? You can't leave us. And yet I will. That dance is because I didn't know the composition of steel, but I said that it was iron with some carbon in it, and it turns out that's what it was. So I was very happy that I was correct. All right, 89th egg. We have 90 likes. Nothing there. We got 2.5 minutes left. I think that's enough time for one more egg to hatch to bring us to 90. Thanks for today, and thank you for being here. What if the whole time...
billion.
Steak! Well...
10 more minutes.
I could spin the wheel. Steak. This could result in 10 more minutes. However, if it's something else, we'll postpone that until tomorrow. So, do you care to choose the color that I spin the wheel on? Whenever. Okay, I'll wait till it says spinner's choice. Well, it landed on orange wig. No extra 10 minutes, but we will start tomorrow's live stream with a wig wearing. So there we go. Yeah, let's go gambling. Let's go. Let me quickly say, well, thank you to Steak for the $10. Much appreciated. Buying some wig time to start the day tomorrow. Joyce flexing 45 months of channel membership. And we also had Tender with the 7 months. Hero coming in with a 20 gifted memberships. Well, there might be. There might be room. Hero, shall I spin them now?
Welcome new channel member. Welcome new channel member. Welcome new channel member.
It's kind of a sneaky way to get a couple extra minutes because it's going to take me a minute or two just to spin the wheel. So no matter what, you're going to get a little bit of bonus time.
Welcome new channel member.
Random, you lagged. Okay, so here we go.
Welcome new channel member.
First spin is...
Channel member.
Is it gonna be?
Welcome,
oh boy. Double
Welcome,
time. I don't
member.
think we landed on double time for a while.
Welcome new channel member.
All right, this is the double time spin. This could be
Welcome, new
20
channel
minutes
member.
of bonus time right here.
Welcome new channel member.
Uh-oh.
Welcome, new channel
Oh, it's orange wig.
Welcome new channel member.
Well, the first spin of the 4 is 40 minutes of wig time. So let me get my paper for writing so I can keep track of this stuff. So let me just write this down. Wig. 3 instances of wig time. All right, let's do spin number 2 for Kiro. That's so much wig time. Let me refresh the wheel here. Oh, 2 more spins. 2 more spins here. Come on, what the heck? The god of wig is out to get me. What's her name? Wigonia? All right, we got 1 more spin here. Let's do it. Here we go. Well, it's 5 gifted members. So we did get an extra 5 members out of it, which is pretty nice. Let me quickly grab those. What was I gonna do? YouTube, that's right. I wanted to go to 90 eggs, so I'll still do one more egg here because I think it's almost hatched. But so we'll get a couple minutes free here. Let me quickly gift the 5 memberships. And this is the 90th egg, so here we go. Oh, no luck.
Welcome, new channel member.
No luck. But thank you so much, Kiro, for the attempt there.
Welcome,
but yeah, we got, what do we have? Like 1 hour, 40 minutes of wig time to start the live stream tomorrow. Because of Kiro and Steak. But 91 likes and 90 eggs. Let's make it, yeah, what the heck, 91 likes. I'm gonna do one more for good luck. I'm gonna do one more egg for good luck because I know this is gonna be shiny. Actually, this is a Snatch 22 because if I hatch it now, it won't be shiny. Like if I hatch this 91th egg tomorrow, it'll probably be shiny, but if I do it now, it won't be. So like, I'm thinking about going one more egg, but then at the same time. Yeah, Scratch 22. Sorry, I said it wrong. Bosnia scored one of the best goals of the World Cup. Good old Bosnia. Can always count on them, right? Snatch 22, Brad Pitt. Oh, wow, we're at now we're at 92 likes. I'll tell you that I'm not gonna hatch 92. I'm gonna stop at 91. But 91%. The 91th egg is gonna be hatching real soon. Snatch me if you can. That's a good movie there, that Tom Hanks and Leo DiCaprio. The Canada game on right now? I'm assuming it's 0-0. Not that I'm gonna watch it, but oh, Bosnia's up by 2, okay. Lucky Leo and Brad's next collaboration. Snatch me if you can, that's right. Christopher Walken can return as well. He's getting pretty old though. He's gonna have to change his name to Christopher Walker. Leo DiCaprio? Come on, man. He's a great actor. And he's handsome. All right, one more egg. Let's get it. 91. I'm gonna go to 91 here on the ho-oh. I don't know. I kind of had a good feeling. How would you know? What would I know? How do I know he's a good actor? Because I enjoy his actings, as do many people. How do I know that he's handsome? Well, when I watch his movies, my cheeks become a little flush. It said it was making sounds inside. This thing is supposed to hatch already. Poutine hot dog. Ming, please. That would be delicious. All right, 91th egg. Here we go. Let's get it. You stupid bird. Well, no shiny there, so we'll have to pick it up tomorrow. I have had poutine on my hot dog before. I go to Costco's. We get a poutine for the family to share, a couple hot dogs. You open up the hot dog, you load it up with poutine. It's actually pretty darn good. So, thanks for hanging out today. It has been fun. I'll be back tomorrow for more Hoot Hoot hunting. Thanks for 92 likes. That was a lot of likes today. 1,700 views on the stream. So today was today was a nice day. Today was busy. So let's hope it continues tomorrow. Hope y'all have a great rest of the day. I wish you the best of luck on all of your own shiny hunts and many fun on your Professor Oak challenges. We'll see y'all tomorrow, everybody. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.